Canada takes to the sky, clouds rolling by like cotton candy high. He lights up, his pipe stretching tight, floating free, gotta ease his mind. Wings spread wide through the blue, flying high, nothing else to do. In the cockpit, it's just him and the breeze, Captain Canada feeling at ease. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs. Turbulence can't shake his vibe. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs.
Hello everybody, welcome back to another Microsoft Flight Simulator live stream. Hope you guys are all doing well. Happy Saturday afternoon, morning, whatever it may be. Sorry, I forgot to add our route. I think I saw MN Sports Fan trying to grab our routing for today. Bear with me please, sir, for 1 second. I will add that into the list. Route command, that is the one thing I forgot to update, and there you go. That should be updated for you now, my good sir. If you want to see the routing, exclamation point route in chat. That is all done. Welcome aboard, friends. Happy Saturday. Hope everybody had a great week. Gamer Matthias, good to see you. Andy, welcome back. Mofo, good to see you. Davis, welcome. Abheek, good to see you. Unrealistically Stupid, welcome back. Rydog, good to see you. Dante, welcome back. Leonard Grant, good to see you. Sushi, welcome back. Tony Baldo's in the house, welcome. Nismo's here, good to see you. Pilot Toto, good to see you. Welcome back. Tenure to MOBA, welcome back. Hope you're doing well, my friends. Sleepless, good to see you. We've got Aiden, we've got Riley, we've got Fazo, we've got Jolmy. Welcome back, friends. Hope you guys are all doing well. Airbus A330, welcome back. Zach Biscoff, good to see you. Touchdown, welcome. Tom Brady, good to see you. Gary P, welcome back. J. Luke, good to see you. Jordan B, welcome. Captain UK, good to see you. King, welcome back. XLT, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back as well. Leonard Grant, good to see you, my friend. Welcome aboard, everybody. JetBlue, 888. Service hours, flight time, 5.5 hours on the block time. I lost track of time this morning, chat. I was all set up, ready to go at like 11 a.m., 10:30, 11 a.m. I was all set up, ready to go, loaded into the simulator. And I was like, you know what? I'm going to take Henry.
Look at this guy, Captain Canada, sitting in an A321 about to take off from Los Angeles, like he's got somewhere important to be. He's flipping switches like he's making pancakes.
Yes.
Talking to ATC like it's a podcast no one asked for.
Joe.
The engines are spooled. The runway's clear. But does he know where he's going? Probably
no.
Not. But hey, confidence is loud, and so is that takeoff roll.
Exactly. Thank you, Joe. Appreciate you, buddy. Huge no floaties to you, man. Coming in with the Tangia support. Thank you very much, buddy. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, so I was like, you know what? I'm going to take Henry out for a nice long walk. It's going to be a long stream today. Want him to be able to chill and just enjoy it. And took him out, and then I realized it. I came back 6 minutes before stream was starting.
Good morning,
chat.
Daddy.
6 minutes. Davis. Good morning, Daddy. Huge no floaties to you, Mr. Davis. Thank you for the Tangia support as well. Joe and Davis coming in with the Tangia love. Thanks so much, guys. Really do appreciate you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What's up, Cap? I'm about to depart around 1 p.m. Eastern to follow you guys to Boston. Nice. Where are you flying from, Gabe? You're going to be about an hour later than we will. Very nice. Flying from Vegas? You flying from Denver? Somewhere around there? All right, friends. Well, the aircraft is boarding. We've got about half the cargo on board, half the passengers on board. Let's jump on side. Let's get this bad boy programmed, ready to rock and roll. And we'll be looking good. We got Nadya dropping the $3 donation. Thank you so much, Nadya. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very much, Nadya. Greetings to you. I hope you're having a wonderful, very early morning in the land down under. Thank you very much, Nadya. Appreciate you. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. All right, friends, let's do it. Let's jump inside the aircraft. Let's get this bad boy programmed, ready to go. First Officer Henry, as I mentioned, we were actually into the aircraft about an hour ago, hour and a half ago almost,
Average
actually.
Beaver asked me, I learned from Davis that I have hands in addition to webbed feet. How might I use these new hands to defend against the dreaded tickles? Do I grab and redirect, or do I push like a sumo wrestler?
You can't avoid them.
Ah, dear Average Beaver, in the wild dance of defense against the dreaded tickles, your newly discovered hands are a marvelous asset. I suggest a blend of tactics. Goodness. Grab and redirect with the finesse of a forest creature evading a predator.
Correct.
Seize the offending limbs and guide them away from your sensitive fur.
Correct.
Should that fail, a hearty push, akin to a sumo wrestler's might, will establish your territory. Adapt and prevail.
Dude, it's so good that we have like David Attenborough basically, like you would hear that on like a National Geographic or something like that about how the beaver protects something. How are you not lagging on an RTX 3060? I have a 3080. Big difference between a 3060 and a 3080. Okay, let's go to our knit ref tab here, friends. We're going to do our knit request call sign this afternoon. As I mentioned, JetBlue 888. This flight is actually going on right now. If you go over to Flight Radar 24 or SkyVector, whatever one you use, it is there. Thank you, Beaver, as well for the support, my friend. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Absolutely incredible. Is Cormit joining the stream? Oh, I'm sure he'll be here today, Felix. Yep. Deshaun, what's up, my friend? Good to see you as well, dude. Welcome back. All right. LA to Boston. Beautiful. MHTs are alternate. Good. JetBlue 888. Good. Cost index 5. Initial climb. SimBrief says initial climb is 33,000 feet. Flight level 330 will be our initial climb. We will most likely do at least one step climb throughout the flight, but at least one step climb. But our initial altitude, flight level 330 out of Los Angeles. Beautiful. That's good. Let's go to our flight plan page. LAX departures. Let's see what the winds are doing. Obviously, I think we're expecting 25 right for a departure. The winds are 110 at 5. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. It'll be a tailwind, but we'll be perfectly fine. So 25 right for our takeoff. We are going to be on the DOTS 2 departure. Good. And we're using the KLAX transition. We'll go ahead and insert that. Beautiful. If we scroll through our flight plan, we can see everything looks good there. No need to put an arrival in quite yet. We're a solid 4 hours from probably having to think about an arrival into Boston. Most likely it's going to be the J-Fund 2 arrival, but we're just going to have to wait and see until what runway we'll be taking into Boston. Got some weather updates from the eastern coast over there. Apparently it's raining quite heavily in New York right now, so we're probably going to expect some rain in Boston by the time we get down on the ground. What is the weather doing in Boston right now, for example? Winds are 050 at 9, so we would be planning 4 right for our arrival. 7-mile visibility, rain, scattered at 900, broken at 14, overcast at 75. So we'll keep an eye on the weather. It is raining right now. Now we are 5 hours away, so a lot can change weather-wise in 5 hours. So we'll leave that just like that for now. On the DOTS 2 departure, it is, we're going to be departing out of 25 right, so it's going to be RNAV Docker. From Docker, we're going to pick up Wheeler to Schaeff, Schaeff to PV, PV to Holtz, Holtz out to DOTS, and then we're making our way all the way out to KLAX. We're not using the scenery transition. We're all the way out to KLAX and then on course up into Boston. Beautiful. We just got the ding that the passengers and cargo is all on board. So let's go ahead and send all of this data down to the McDo. We'll confirm that everything's down here. 69.3 on the zero fuel weight, 26.2 on the zero fuel weight CG, 18.2 on the block fuel. Still amazes me that the 321 can take 18,000 tons of fuel. absolutely bananas. So that looks good there. Wonderful. Let's go and spool up the APU so we're ready for push and start as soon as this is done. Go to our departure performance. We're going to plan 25 right. Surface conditions are dry. Long runway, so we can do a flaps 1 today. We don't need to do flaps 2. Long enough runway where we can blast out of here. We'll sync up our load sheet. Force token no, anti-ice off, packs are on. Sync up the live weather as well. I'm going to hit B on our magic barrow key, and we'll go ahead and calculate our V speeds. Oh my goodness, 62, 71, 74. Let's calculate that using flaps 2. There's really not much of a difference. All right, we'll use flaps 1. Flex 46 degrees. We're going to be blasting up out of here with an up trim of 1.13. Sorry, 1.3. Holy macaroni. I don't know if I've seen those numbers in a while. Cool. Send all that down to the McDo. Go to our perf page. We'll confirm that those numbers have entered. 62, 71, 74. 1/up 1.3, flex of 46. These engines are going to be screaming out of here tonight, chat. There today, this morning, whatever it is. That's going to be very nice to hear. APU bleed comes on. We've got APU. Let's get our beacon light on. Let's disconnect the ground power. Let's get the fuel pumps all on. Let's get our seatbelt signs on. And we are ready for push and start, friends. We'll come down here, prepare for pushback and departure. Beautiful. We'll come back to our Fenix tab. We'll go to our ground services. We'll make sure that those doors are closed. We'll remove the chocks and cones. We'll remove the GPU. Park brake is on. We have a auto ATC message. 2045 is our squawk code today. 2045. We'll turn that on and reporting. Beautiful. Good. We need a CTAF frequency. .CTAF KLAX. 2095 is our comms. 2095 is in and on. Beautiful. Looking good, friends. Looking good. Owls! What's up, my man? I was lurking yesterday, Owls. I was lurking. I didn't want to say anything in chat. I was lurking. Great stream, man. Forward on the Dawn, thanks so much for your subscription. Welcome aboard, my friend. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Incredibly kind. Welcome aboard. Small Pilot, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back as well. Hope you're doing well. Of course, it's raining in Boston. It's the weekend. I know, sucks. Hey, Cap, it's a long one, but if there's a Game 7, maybe Fort Lauderdale to YEG at some point. That could be a fun one as well. Yep, that could be fun. That is nasty with the headwind, too, coming along. Ooh, that's a nasty one, dude. That's a nasty one. All right, chat, we're starting to stretch nice and early this morning. Nice and early for the stretches.
This one goes out to owls.
Owls.
Hoot, 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 hoot.
Are you listening, owls?
Hoot, hoot, hoot.
You better be. We want to be facing east, correct? Owls. Thank you, buddy. I mean, sorry, Davis, not owls. Owls, well, thank you as well, owls, but thank you, Davis, for the donation. Appreciate you, buddy. Hoot, 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 hoot. All right, we got our preliminary load sheet. We'll accept that. We've got our finalized load sheet. We'll accept that. 201 plus 4 on today's flight, friends. So almost a full airplane. Not quite. Park brake is released. Sim sounds are going up. Start our block time. Good. We're moving. Engine mode selector to the start position. I probably should have made sure there was... Okay, he's no factor. We'll be good to go. All right, let's go ahead and spool up engine number 1. Enjoy, friends. Nice and early stretches today, chat. I need to reconnect that because it's not showing any live information. There we go. Excuse me. Darn, not the Neo. We don't really have an A321 Neo Cat right now. Unless I were to stoop very low and fly like a Latin VFR A321 Neo, which isn't going to happen here on the channel. I know some people have the A321 Neo by Latin VFR. Not saying, you know, you can do what you want to do with your sim, but... Damn, that's crazy, Joe. I didn't know that. American Airlines has the most A321s. Huh. Will it be an evening arrival? We should be arriving just after 5 p.m., so not quite. Still lots of sunset. We're probably about 3 hours out from sunset. Cap, huge Game 5. Whoever wins tonight wins the series. I mean... One could say that, but with these two teams, you never know, dude. You really never know. Fenix is developing one, if I recall correctly. Yes, Fenix is making the A321 Neo and the A320 Neo. All right, park brake is set. We'll spool up engine number 2. Enjoy. PTU's barking away. Shaker, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Hi, Henry. Henry wants to stretch this morning, too.
Unlocking gear.
Bring on the dogs. Good to hear, Shaker. I hope you're well, man. Great to hear. Good news. Excited for the NBA draft because I want the Lakers to get someone good because LeBron James is off the team. Is he not? Is he retired or? Cat, thanks so much, my friend. Dropping the $10 donation.
Cat TC donated 10 Canadian dollars. Saturday appreciation.
Thank you. Very kind. 124.3. Okay, I just got my ACARS message, but 1243. Looks like we've got LA departures or SoCal departures now online. 1243, we'll switch that over. Got my ACARS message. I think my squawk code is the same, 2045. Ooh, there's a JetBlue departing right now. Nice. All right, flap set position 1 for takeoff. God, the sounds on the Fenix, man. I'm always still blown away when I jump back in this aircraft and I hear the sounds. It's just absolutely incredible. Alrighty, upstairs, APU can go off, APU bleed can go off, nose light can go over to taxi. We will get our predictive wind shear system on, engine mode selector back to the normal position, ground spoilers armed, auto brakes over to max RTO. Initial climb is 5,000 feet, so I'm going to rebug that up. 5,000 feet initially. 299.4 is in. We'll go constraints. We'll bring this down to 10. And we are essentially good to go here, friends. We turn the sim sounds down just a little bit. I'll turn ATC up a little bit.
888, SoCal departure on 3.
And we just tuned in now at JetBlue 888. We're ready to taxi 25 right.
JetBlue 888, roger. There'll be a JetBlue A321 from your right to left. Runway 25 right, taxi via Bravo. Just proceed behind it, please.
All right, for the JetBlue 321, we'll stay behind them, right to left, taxi via Bravo for JetBlue 888.
JetBlue 288, climb maintain 175.
All right, from left to right, I think it was that guy. Oh no, it's this guy. There we go. We're following him out. Nice.
1783.
Nice.
1 ready to taxi. 1783. I've just said 2 JetBlues are going to go by. I'll give you taxi in about 1 or 2 minutes.
No worries, we'll stand by.
Did you get a live video setup of your settings and how you hooked it all up? You can go on my Discord, Shaker. I've got a bunch of information up on the Discord that should be able to help. It's been a while since I made it to the stream. Have a nice flight, Cap. Expired Entity. Thanks for coming to hang out, man. Appreciate you. Hope you have a great Saturday, man. Cap, are you going to try out the iFly in 2024? I will eventually. I'm in no rush. I think the iFly is still absolutely fantastic in 2020. I am in no rush to jump into 2024, but I will eventually. Yes, absolutely. How to get those good wing view angles? Just set your own custom wing views. That's the easiest way. You know why LeBron didn't retire? Yeah, I'm kind of surprised. Isn't he like 40 years old now? He old. BQ, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well, dude. Happy Saturday. All right, we're following the company traffic out, making some slow turns here. Back up on camera. Back up on camera. Good. All right, let's do it. Bronny will take over. I don't know about that one. Hello, can we start moving? Thank you. We're heavy. I forgot how heavy we are. Takeoff config check is done. I want to fly from SDQ to Aruba, land in rainy weather there. Nice. Have a good flight, man. That was a quick stretch? Yes, it was already pre-stretched, ready to go, Mr. Barry.
Yeah, 1783, runway 25 right, taxi, Bravo, proceed behind the JetBlue A321 from right to left.
Diamond Mike, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back.
Okay, we'll follow the JetBlue.
Hope you are well, sir.
Right to left, runway 25 right at Bravo, United 1783.
I did do a practice flight last night, Chad, and I absolutely greased it. I flew Montreal to Boston.
Heavy though too, so
as a little practice flight.
Yeah, no problem. It's fine by me. I just want
Air Canada, wait, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude.
Yeah, I noticed I'm at
Pre-stretched, ready to go, my man. You know how we do it here, Mr. Barry.
All good.
There's the United taxiing out behind us. Very nice. Very nice.
JetBlue 188, wind variable at 3 RNAV to dock.
Absolutely, David, for sure.
Takeoff.
Ecam, have a great stream. Butter the landing, please. Oh, we'll do my best. Don't worry, we're 5 hours away from having to worry about buttering landings. Do not you worry, my friend. Greaser as good as V1 grease? I don't know. Does he grease it? I don't know, man. Ecap controlling LA. Jake, thanks, man. Appreciate you, buddy. Thanks for jumping on. It was oddly quiet in LA this morning. Is the iniBuilds A321 with the Horizon E321X mod? Nope, this is the Fenix A321 with no mods. It's so foggy in LA, that morning marine layer every morning. He greased it into the mountains yesterday. Uh-oh. V1 crashed yesterday? Uh-oh. Daniel, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. What scenery should I get for LA? I mean, iniBuilds is probably your best bet. Exclamation point scenery in chat if you want a direct link. I would say the iniBuilds LA is your best option, my friend. V1 Mountainside to the MD. No, I know. I was there yesterday. We were all having a good laugh. We were all having a good laugh. Where's my water? Oh, it's all the way over there. Henry, I need to teach you to bring me my water. That would be nice. The history timeline. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Happy Saturday, man. Hope you have a great day as well. All right. Taxiing along nicely. We got the United maintenance hangars. Hopefully we don't need to get to the JetBlue maintenance hangars when we land in Boston later.
Number 233, super, yeah, thanks, so come departure low, push on tequila, approved face north, so 5-3 taxi.
Super.
Push on tequila, face north, thank you.
Super, super. Lilo Pilot, hello, my friend, welcome back, hope you're doing well. Happy Saturday to you, my friend. Remember, chat, tomorrow's stream is going to be significantly shorter. I'm almost debating if we have time for a stream tomorrow. I'm going to have to look at some flights tonight. We should have time for a short flight tomorrow. ECAP, going to do a flight from Bangkok to Tokyo Haneda. Nice. How long of a flight is that? A couple hours, right? It's a good flight.
Roger, JetBlue 188, climb maintain 17,000. JetBlue 288, LA Center closed, but it's just turning in frequency change approved.
Should I buy Salt Lake, Portland, Seattle to increase the number of West Coast flights I can do? We've got great scenery for Portland. We've got great scenery for Seattle. We've got great scenery for Salt Lake City. I would recommend those three airports. I would hold off on a Phoenix purchase. We're supposed to be getting Flight Beam Phoenix. I don't know when, but I would hold off for Flight Beam Phoenix right now, to be honest with you. This is my first time chatting. T-Storm, good to see you, buddy. Welcome back, man. Hope you're doing well.
Wind variable at 3 RNAV to dock, runway 25 right, clear takeoff.
All right, he's getting everybody out. This is nice.
And JetBlue 888, runway 25 right, not a plane.
Line up and wait, 25 right, JetBlue 888. All righty. He's departing. Let's get our landing lights on, strobe lights, wing lights, nose lights. Everything is on. Beautiful. As long as the textures look good and terminals are detailed in Phoenix, it's okay. The only place you can buy Phoenix scenery right now is on the marketplace. Glide Slope Pro, who used to be known as BM World AM Sim. Mr. Dan Barry with 5 gifted members to the channel. Huge no floaties to you, Mr. Barry. Thank you very, very much for the continued support, my good sir. That is very kind. Thank you very, very much for support, Mr. Barry. Guys, let's get some love and chat for Dan Barry. And of course, if you got a gifted membership, please make sure you say thank you in chat. Very kind of you, Mr. Barry. Thank you very, very much. Do you see the United has started to fly to Madeira from Newark in the 737 MAX? I did read that somewhere. Pretty cool news. It's a long flight. It's a long flight. We love Dan. Yes, we do. Yes, we do.
1388, radar contact to altitude.
1,000, 1,000.
1388, roger, climb maintain 17,000.
17,000, 1388.
JetBlue went under the grass in Boston the same day as the crash. Yeah, it was an A220. Skidded off the runway.
1598 with you on
Hydroplane or something.
To arrival.
Let's do a flight from SNA to Phoenix, short 1-hour flight. Yeah, it's a good one. We've done that one a lot. Well, not SNA. We do more San Diego. Or nav Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff. JetBlue 888. Let's delay the synaptic. I have no clue. I hope not. I certainly hope not, my friend. All right, let's do it, friends. Sounds are going up. Enjoy the departure. Daniel also gifting 5 members to the channel. Huge no floaties to you, Daniel. Thank you very, very much for support. Truly do appreciate you, buddy. That is extremely kind. Guys, can we get some no floaties in chat for Mr. Daniel Kopp as well? Gifting 5 members. And if you were lucky enough to get a gifted membership, please make sure you say thank you. Thank you very much, Daniel. Appreciate you, buddy. All right, friends, let's do this. Throttle's up to about 40%. Slight nose down pressure on our side stick. We're going chrono on. Let's go flying. Man flex 46 SRS runway auto thrust. Blur. Takeoff power is set. Airspeed is very slowly alive. Nice calm winds will maintain that center line. There's 100 knots, we're neutral. This is going to be a long takeoff roll, chat.
24 right, approach for Delta 1598.
V1. Rotate. Nice and smooth, chat. Remember, it's a 321. Oh, gorgeous. Positive rate, gear up. Beautiful rotation, pitch for climb. Toby, head tracking worth it? Yes. Toby's really good. Alright, watch that climb. We're RNAV Docker. I'm going to give you a wing view of the engine spooling back here in 2 seconds. Let me get pointed out towards Docker. Let's go call JetBlue 888 2200 climbing. All right, bring these to climb. Oof. Sheesh. That was nice. That was very nice. 17,000, JetBlue 888. Alright, 17,000 is plugged in. Good. Let's bring that. Did you say 240 knots for 888?
1388, maintain 240 knots, please.
That's for the other one. Alright. Ground spoilers disarmed, runway turnoffs, nose lights, and wing lights are all off. Beautiful. It's too early to tell, T-Storm, to be honest with you. Way too early to tell, man. We have no clue what caused the incident. Alrighty, speed check, flaps clean. Coming up on 4,000 feet.
681. Doing all speed, LA center closed, that is starting to big change pretty quick.
All right, there's 250. We'll pitch for climb. Good. Maintain 250 on our turns. Kind of love a good LA departure chat. Sucks we can't see anything down there right now because of the marine layer, but...
Delta 1598, 5 present heading to center, maintain 5,000 vectors front.
Present heading down to 5,000, Delta 1598.
Alrighty, passing through 5,000 feet. We're basically straight from here. We'll get our autopilot 1 on. Bring you back up into the flight deck. Beautiful. Bring those sounds down here just a little bit so we can hear what we're doing. There we go. Climbing up out of LA, my friends. Up out of LA, where it is nothing but cloud and fog. Tom, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Does the 737-900 do a flight like this? Yeah, probably. I'm not quite sure, but I would assume so. Yeah, a 900 could probably do this. Yep. I believe that. Your video is sick? Yeah, okay. So I figured it was going to be...
1598, turn 10 degrees to the left.
10 degrees left, that's 1598.
Streamlabs is killing OBS again. It's good. Don't worry. You'll be good now.
Delta 677 information X-ray.
I just have to turn off Streamlabs. It's all good now. Good evening, one and all. Hope you're having a great weekend. Good to see you, Jody Doc. Welcome back, man. Hope you're doing well. Welcome, 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 my friend. Yeah. Change approved. Thanks for wonderful ATC, man. Have a great Saturday. Nice. Good to see you from ATC. We love to see it. Joe, dropping 20 bones again. Huge no floaties to you, Joe. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate the continued support, my good sir. Thank you,
Joe
thank you, thank
Sardo
you.
donated $20. Here's $20 for the leaderboard, just enough for a Timmy's run, a bag of ketchup chips, and maybe half a tank of gas if you're coasting downhill in neutral.
Nice.
Keep those landings smoother than maple syrup in January, bud.
Yes, sir. Huge no floaties to you, Joe. Up to 180 on the month. Huge no floaties, sir. Thank you very, very much. Guys, let's get some love and chat for Mr. Joe. Make sure we get some love for Dan and, of course, Daniel Kopp with the gifted memberships this morning. Thank you very much, gentlemen. Appreciate you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Caleb, good to see you, man. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Speaking about long hauls, you can get you can get any actual sleep on a wide bodies while traveling overseas, like a 330. You think you can get actual sleep? I guess it depends how heavy of a sleeper you are. Landing lights are off. Seatbelt signs are off. Flight attendants will be starting the in-flight services this morning. I flew from Detroit to Atlanta, Madrid, back in the same path. Hate the middle seat. It was undying rage. Yeah, middle seat for that long? Oof, dude. Can you? No, I can't sleep on an airplane, really. Like, I can doze off for like 5-10 minutes at a time, but I can't get actual, like, REM sleep. No, the only time I've ever got actual, like, REM sleep, like I slept for a couple hours, was on a WestJet 787 in business class with my lay flat pod. It's the only time I've ever been able to sleep in an airplane. They served breakfast, dude, and I passed out. Legit. I pushed one button on the seat, it went, reclined me all the way back, and have you seen the inaugural flight from Newark to Madeira? I have not. Well, somebody had mentioned it, but yeah. Random content guy, what's up, dude? Good to see you, man. Welcome back. Love the setup. Thank you very much. Very kind of you. Glad you enjoyed, man. Mr. Tom, celebrating 18 months. Says, haven't been on in a while. You headed to FS Expo. I will be there. I will be there as well, Tom. Yes, sir. You can find me over at the iniBuilds booth on Saturday and Sunday. If you would like to come say hello, if you'd like to grab a sticker, if you would like to get a picture, whatever it may be, my friend, please do come say hello. I will be over at the iniBuilds booth Saturday and Sunday. Captain's graphics are beautiful. They are, Philip. Yeah, they are absolutely beautiful, man. Climbing out of a very cloudy Los Angeles this morning. And you'll see it, like the cloud cover is going to basically stop before we get to the mountain range, and then it'll be completely clear on this side. It's pretty cool. LA weather. It's an interesting one. Those seats are bad for sleeping despite what aircraft you're flying on. True, yes. Hey Cap, we're going to Madeira Funchal with my friends on Monday. I'm super excited. I wish you a very good flight. A very cool, Rich. Enjoy, dude. That's going to be a lot of fun, man. That is going to be a lot of fun. Enjoy yourself, sir, and obviously stay safe. Stay safe as possible. All right, cruise altitude 33,000 feet is bugged in. If we go to our progress page, yes, optimum is 330, which we have right there. We are cruising at 330, so that's great. So we'll keep an eye on that. Obviously, once our optimum altitude is we burn more fuel throughout the flight, we'll get a better optimal cruise altitude. So we'll keep an eye on that. First step climb will be from 33 to 35, but that's probably going to be in a couple hours, if I'm being completely honest with you. Probably still a couple hours away from that one. All right, good. We're about 10 minutes into the flight already, friends. We're coming up through 4,000, climbing very slowly, 1,600 feet per minute. Actually, I guess not too slow, Airbus standards. Pardon me. Yeah, Flight Sim Expo 2026 should be a USA that should be closer to Florida. Maybe. I mean, they've done Orlando before. Orlando's a good location for FS Expo. Problem with Orlando is it's insanely hot and humid and nasty. I mean, so was Vegas, but in San Francisco, there was a lot of fog covering one part of the Golden Gate Bridge, and the other side of it was perfectly clear. Very strange weather in the Bay Area. It's the marine layer, man. It's very weird. It blows in off the ocean. It's usually burned off by like midday. But yeah, pretty cool. Flew Speedbird JFK to London Heathrow in the middle seat economy. Very minimal legroom and two British gentlemen snoring away to glory on both my sides. Oof. Except Starship, that would not be very fun. No. Cleveland. I mean, Cleveland would be close, Davis. We could probably fly Les's plane again if it was in Cleveland. According to Captain, doing a flight Air North, a YVR to YXY, Whitehorse, PMGG 738. Nice. Very cool, man. St. Louis would be cool, mid-country and easy to get to. True. Yep. They need FS Expo in Chicago. Chicago would be fun as well. I just feel like it's too expensive to do Chicago. Any of those major cities, Dan. As much as I would love to do one, I think it would just be too expensive. Hello from Lufthansa 470, currently 1,000 miles from top of drop, EDDF YYZ and back to EDDF. Very cool, Tom. Enjoy your day of flying, man. Chicago South Side. Hey, what could go wrong? We just have Mopar Dude as, we'll just have Mopar Dude as our security guard, and I think we'll be fine. Mr. Mopar is our security dude. Bring the expo to Kansas City only if we can eat barbecue every night. It's the only way that's acceptable, my friend. Our chauffeur. I was more thinking personal security, Dan. Chauffeur works too, though. Can't be wrong with that. Can't be any more expensive than Rhode Island. Not wrong on that one, Andy. You are not wrong, my friend. Rhode Island is expensive. Very expensive. One in Detroit would be nice, since it's right there for me, but also really cool, funky, growing city now after the bankruptcy. Yeah, that could be somewhat interesting. Definitely could be interesting, that's for sure. Look at this climb out, chat. Just getting over the mountain ranges now. Beautiful. And look, there's like no clouds on the other side of this mountain range. It just dies right here. That's how you know it's a marine layer. Right there. We all know New York City is to avoid the money. Yeah. I wish it could be like New York City or something, but I think it would just be too expensive, man. I know they were toying with the idea of doing Atlantic City, which I think could also be fun. Atlantic City is close to, you know, a lot of places, New York, and Atlantic City would be fun. I know that they were toying with that idea a couple years ago before it went to Houston, I think, but the MAX 8B might be my favorite Boeing than the 777. The MAX 8 is incredible, man. I absolutely love flying that airplane. I have a couple buddies that fly the MAX 8 in real life as well, and they say it's a fantastic aircraft. Nowhere wants to do FSE in the Dakotas. We wouldn't have anything to do, Dan. We wouldn't have anything to do. Could be fun to lose all our money in Atlantic City. Well, you just have to be smart, just like we were in Vegas. Don't gamble. Stay away from the strip clubs. Stay away from the overpriced drinks. It'll be good. XO should come to Long Island. Tons of space and access. Atlantic City would also work. Yeah. Well, they were heavily considering Atlantic City. I think it was like in the middle of COVID and stuff like that. Atlantic City for FS Expo. Every year there's FS Expo. You can put exclamation point FSE in chat. You'll see also I'm promoting right here on the stream FS Expo. FS Expo. Gap, do you mind expanding on Fenix flight beam? Fenix, not Phoenix the airplane, Phoenix Airport, KPHX, the Beltrex. Flight Beam is making a Phoenix Airport, KPHX. Right now we only have one payware Phoenix, and it's okay, it gets the job done, but I would hate to tell you to spend money on a product that is, when there's going to be a better product sometime in the near future. Yeah. Little known fact, 99% of gamblers quit before they win big. I mean, you're not necessarily wrong. Twitch Cam, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well, dude. Hawaii would be awesome, but too expensive. Way too expensive. Way too expensive. Yes, it would be fantastic, Tom. I would love to see that. But, man, could you imagine having to travel from Europe? Not only is the flight from, like, Europe to the U.S. long enough, imagine if it was from Europe to Hawaii or something like that. What are my thoughts on the Air India crash? I mean, it's terrible, dude. It's terrible. Other than that, I hate speculating, man. We went over this the other day. I think as a flight sim community, one of the worst things that I see when this type of stuff happens is all of the YouTubers trying to cash in, trying to monetize an accident like this. It drives me bananas, dude. There's nothing more disgusting, in my opinion. I'm not saying you have to follow my opinion. In my opinion, there is nothing more disgusting than all these YouTubers trying to cash in on clicks and views and algorithms to their channel. It's disgusting, man. It's absolutely disgusting. Have a little bit of respect. People have lost their lives. Moms, dads, kids, aunts, uncles, sisters, brothers. It's absolutely disgusting. You want to make one video highlighting what happened? Sure. To make multiple videos in 24 hours, it's pretty obvious what you're doing. And the fact that people are sitting there and gobbling it all up, it's just wild, man. I've lost a lot of respect for people that I previously had respect. Other content creators within the flight sim community. Always have had respect, and I've always explained that no matter what, I always have respect for fellow content creators because I know how difficult it can be sometimes. It's disgusting. There's no other word. I don't have another word in my vocabulary. It's absolutely disgusting that you would take something like that and use it for a beneficial gain for yourself and your channel and your monetary value. It's absolutely disgusting. And I'm not going to name names. You guys can do your own research on who it is. There's one in specific that I've seen over the last... They keep popping up in my YouTube shorts, and every single time. Went to his channel this morning. He's made 8 videos in less than 2 days. Like, come on, dude. And all the videos are all the same. It's all just total... It's the same verbal diarrhea. Well, we don't know what happened. Here's a clip of what happened. We don't want to speculate. We don't know what happened. But here, let me make 8 videos in fucking 24 hours or 48 hours about the incident. So you can all come click on my video and find my YouTube channel. It's absolutely disgusting, dude. Get a fucking life. If you watch 5 flight streamers, 4 of them have speculated. It's wild, man, and I hate that stuff, dude. Like, you want to talk about it, sure, but like, be respectful, man. Like, be honest. We all have no clue what happened. We have no clue what happened, and we're not going to know what happened. Everything is pure speculation at this point. Let everything, you know, proceed in course. Let the investigations happen, and then make your silly clickbait YouTube videos about what you think happened. It's wild, man. It's absolutely wild. Still mind-blowing that one guy walked away. Yeah, incredible. Absolutely incredible, man. That was Paris Air Force Base under our wing? Ah, that's probably where we were staying back there, Dan, then. If that was Paris, we were just outside Paris. I think I watched Captain Steve, and at least his video focused on the mechanics of the flight. The other clickbaits are just ridiculous. Yeah, I mean, listen, I'm more so talking about flight sim people, right? Like, if you're a channel and your entire YouTube channel is on, you know, is on air crash investigations or something like that, cool, I understand that. I'm more so talking about flight sim content creators that have no clue, and they're clearly doing this for all the wrong reasons, just making a bunch of clickbait videos because they know people are going to click on it because it's a big wow factor. Every single video is basically the same, just showing the same videos, the same 2 videos that are available, the same talking points. They're just trying to shove it down your throat and hope that they can reach millions of views and gain hundreds of thousands of subscribers and stuff. It's wild, man. I can't even watch IRL pilots speculate. I'd rather wait and get the facts. I'm with you there, Blue Dude. I'm with you, man. I just think it's, you know, as the flight sim community, we have absolutely zero integrity or anything to go with. You're a flight sim YouTuber. Stay in your lane, my man. Stay in your lane, right? Like, it's wild, dude. Now, I'm not naming any names, dude. I'm not starting any stupid flight sim drama. I'm not naming any names. You guys can figure that out by yourself. I'm not here to start any flight sim drama. We don't need that here. We as people completely suck for feeding into that crap instead of holding each other accountable, not to mention outside of the sim, probably knows nothing about real world aviation. Correct. Yep. Correct, my friend. I think it was from flaps in the engine failed. Yeah, it's all speculation now, man. Like I said, that's out of respect for everything that's happened. There's no need for us to comment on it. There's no need for us to guess what happened. The videos seem to be like they're in 240p. It's impossible watching a video to figure out exactly what happened. So, yeah. 8 shorts is wild. Dude, I was flabbergasted, to be honest with you. Absolutely flabbergasted. Cap McGee, 8 months. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thanks so much. Says on a lighter note, that ortho is slapping. It is, dude. West Coast ortho, man. By far, some of the best ortho in this simulator is always on the West Coast. I think it's just because it's always so sunny. It's always so beautiful. That was Palm Springs, by the way, chat. Right somewhere there. Palm Springs was right over there. This is all of Palm Springs down here as well. I know exactly who Cap is talking about. Cool. I mean, it's not that difficult to figure it out, right, Cat? It's, like I said, man, it's unfortunate. It's unfortunate that people with those amount of subscribers still feel the need to do this type of stuff, man. It's I swear, man, there's no morals sometimes. There's absolutely no morals. No. It's terrible. I take it we're in the 777 next week. I have no clue yet, man. No clue yet. We shall see. We shall wait and see. Hello from Germany. Nice to see you streaming. Tim, good to see you, my friend. Welcome aboard. Hope you're well, man. All the way from Germany. I want to do some Lufthansa ops. Probably on Monday. We're going to do some Lufthansa ops. How's the weather look en route to Boston? Weather looks fine en route. It's currently raining in Boston. I think it's supposed to be raining the entire day, actually. So we may get some rain in Boston. Yes, Dan, no. He won't do it, so I got to go get my own water. Give me 2 seconds, chat. Give me 2 seconds. I'm grabbing my water, which is right here on the table. Water has been achieved. Good. I slept with the AC on last night, and my throat is killing me this morning. Need to get my humidifier up and running. About to head downtown Miami to go for a walk around a little bit. Nice. Very cool. I'm doing well, Tim. Can't complain, man. Cannot complain. What's our airspeed right now? We are doing 200 and about 90 knots, Mach 0.78 on the climb. We're passing flight level 310, climbing 330, 33,000 feet for our initial climb. I'll be landing in Boston in about 2 hours. To let you know, right now SimBrief has me predicted for 4 right. Yes. Yeah, the winds are 050 at 9, I think, or something. Basically right down the runway. Just can't wait till the 7.6 in development by someone is released. Who is it again? Bluebird. Bluebird. It's all for the clicks, and at the end of the day, like you said, disgusting and sad. It is. It is. It really is, man. Especially when you have these flight sim YouTubers with 1 million plus subscribers making this kind of content, man. Like, that's what truly boggles my mind, is like you're already successful enough. You don't need to add being ridiculous with your stupid clickbaits. You don't, like, what does this do for you? Like, what the hell does this do for you, man? It's disgusting. It's disgusting, dude. It's just wild how people have so little respect for things that happen in life. It's wild, man. I didn't watch them, Dan. Like I said, they keep popping up in my feed. So they kept popping up on my feed, and there was more than 4 videos. And I was like, dude, the accident happened 48 hours ago. How many of these videos can there possibly be? And I clicked on his channel, and there was like 7 or 8 videos in 48 hours. And most of them had over 1 million views. And I was like, this is so fucking disgusting, dude. It's the only reason he's making these videos is because they're getting 1 million plus views. It's just wild, man. People will do and say anything for money. It's disgusting. Beanie Baby, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Player, what's up, man? Good to see you as well. Welcome. Do you start to fly in 2024 because I have the Max and that plane? I haven't used 2024 yet. No. Correct, Kolkata. Yes, it's terrible news. Terrible, terrible news. What are we talking about? Just stupid flight sim users who are making clickbait content over people losing their lives, crashes and stuff. Just wild. Just wild. We need to turn the cabin on. Sim settings, cabin. We want to turn that on for our beautiful external view of our JetBlue 321. Nice. Let's go to our here. We're going to go... what kind of playlist do we want today, chat? What are we thinking we want? Let's go... let's try one we haven't had in a while. Let's go this one. We haven't had this playlist. Let's see how she goes. Oh, good start already. Nice little kick drum. Love this livery so much. It's so nice. So nice. I love how the airplane's name is Mike India November Tango, which obviously stands for Mint. Gonna be in the background. Sounds good, Bone Fan. Cap arrived late. Are you using ATCs on this trip? We're on VATSIM, so everybody can fly along with us. Yeah. People should respect the fact that 241 people died and their loved ones are grieving, and the last thing you want is clips of the crash. Correct. 100%. Matthew, 25 months. Welcome back, my friend. Huge love floaties to you, dude. Thank you very, very much. 25 months as a first-class member. My man. Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, man. What are you thinking for tomorrow? It's got to be a short one tomorrow, Eric. Father's Day tomorrow. I've got a big barbecue out at my mom's place. Grandparents and cousins and stepbrothers and sisters coming over, so it'll have to be a short one tomorrow. I'm not quite sure what we're going to be doing tomorrow. I'd like to do something in Europe so that we can do Sunday, Monday in Europe. I know on Monday we're going to be doing vectors to Copenhagen, so we're for sure in Europe on Monday doing the Copenhagen event, one of my favorite events. So do you think there will be a good 717 to come out in the near future? I would hope so. Cloudbound. I would like to see TFDI bring their 717 over. Yeah. What is this sim? This is Microsoft 2020. Always choose jazz. Nice. Isn't it the Montreal Grand Prix tomorrow or today? Finally booked my first transatlantic trip. It's cheaper for me to fly to the States during school holidays than it is for a week in Europe. Booked Miami Beach next June. Hey, very cool, Jordan. Enjoy, my man. That's going to be awesome. Hey, boss, can you tell the pilots on my comms not to scream? Thanks. I will do my best. What aircraft do you want to fly first in 2024? I mean, I'd like to jump back into the iniBuilds 330. I know that the PMDG 777-200 and 300 ER are now working in 2024, so that would be fun. And then, of course, the iFly, the MAX 8. Today is a qualifying, tomorrow's the race. Got you. Flew on a 717 from Atlanta to VPS on Wednesday. Nice. Very cool. Where's VPS? KVPS. I don't know that airport. Aegean ops in Greece would be cool. We do need to go back and do those, Firestorm. It's been a while since we've flown in Greece. I do agree with you. We have to make that happen sooner than later. Maybe next time we're in Airbus, Firestorm, so a couple weeks from now. Please do remember that I am going to FS Expo, so we're going to be missing our Thursday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday stream. So basically missing a week of streams coming up here. Now I will be going live and I will be pushing out a bunch of content from FS Expo. So you'll have to look forward to that stuff. DevTech, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Hopefully they'll get the 7.3 and 24. Love flying that one. Yes. The autopilot is so confusing in the 7.3. No, not at all. LNAV, VNAV. Boom. Done. Sir Gab was asking if you were using any of the aux fuel tanks for this trip. Oh, I don't think so, Nova Speed. Can't wait for the pizza content. Dude, I'm so excited. Sally's a beats. Hold back on 24 if you can. Had 3 crash desktops in the last 2 days. Yeah, that's one of the unfortunate things that seems to happen all the time with 2024. The WASM crashes. Hello from a very sunny England and very windy. That's good though. At least there's a nice breeze, DevTech. When do I use LNAV and VNAV? All the time, Riley. All the time, unless ATC gives you an instruction for something, and then you would use like flight change or something. I agree, Captain DC. Yeah. What are you most excited about at FS Expo? I think it would be the Bluebird. Yeah, the Bluebird 7.5 and the Synaptic E220. Those are definitely the two things that I'm looking forward to the most. I can't wait to see that E220 in the sim, fly it, see what it's like. Yeah. Niraj, thank you for your support, my friend. Welcome aboard. Was thinking TFDI would have brought it over by now as they brought their MD-11 to Microsoft. Yeah. I'm thinking once they stop work on the MD-11, they'll probably work on the 717. They're actually going to be at FS Expo Cloudbound, so I might be able to speak to them about that to see if they do plan on bringing their 7.1. What is FS Expo? Twitch game, put in chat !FSE. It's an annual event that happens every year at different locations. It's like a big flight sim party. Exactly, Cap. I think the 737 autopilot is arguably the most handleable one. You know exactly what you need to press in order to execute. Yeah, you can. For sure. Try and do it again, Twitch cam. Somebody did it in the other chat. Dan. Somebody did it in the other chat in the exact same time that you did that. Nightbot will only put it in one channel. Can you tell me what Bravo means? What do you mean what Bravo means? Like ATIS information Bravo? That's usually just the weather. And it changes every time there's a weather update. So you would have ATIS Alpha, Charlie, Bravo, Delta. You're in Saudi. Nice. Now, the A220 is going to be confusing for me. Just learning another aircraft that could be a little overwhelming. You'll get it, Doink. Don't worry, dude. You'll get it. I'm sure some content creators will get it early, and you'll be able to, by the time it releases, you'll be able to put everything together. Tried the 7.3 Max yesterday. There's a problem where if you flight level change, autopilot goes off. They need to fix this in 2024. Are you using the Asobo Max or the iFly Max 8? Did you ever get the Mango Studio sound pack for the 7.5? I did not. You'd have to ask XP. I think XP72 uses it, and Blue. Those guys that still use X-Plane. I think it's good. I think they're good sounds. Recently flew from Tokyo to LA. It was so much fun. Oof. This is an A321, correct? Yes. IAEs with sharklets. Cap, do you have Oilers or Panthers? I mean, I'd love for the Oilers to win. Hopefully the A220 drops before the other life surprise that had dropped on me comes. Praying it's this year. P-Thibs. Fingers crossed, my man. I think it is coming this year, P-Thibs. They said quarter 4. Quarter 4 this year, so. Can I tell you all the call-outs? Well, what call-outs are we talking about? Russian Ball, this is an A321, not a 737. We are flying from Los Angeles to Boston, clear across the country. So what do you think about the A220 from Synaptic? I'm looking forward to it, man. I'm really looking forward to it. Nicola, good to see you. Welcome back, my friend. Hope you're well. That whale sound better be good. I agree. It better be. You thought it was a 7.3? Nope, it's an A321. There's another airplane. Look in the top left of the screen, chat. You'll see another airplane traveling probably to LA. Just make them out there on the top left of the screen. Can't get my flight plan to import into the iFly. I should have been an early adopter. So, Zach, one thing that I can say, I also can't get it in.
321 released for 2020, boss.
Oh, thank you, Davis. Appreciate you. Very nice. Thank you for the Tangia. Huge no floaties to you. Who was that was having problems? It was Zach. Zach, what you should do, man? Download SimBrief Downloader. SimBrief Downloader. It's free. It's on the SimBrief website. Download this, and then you can link it to your iFly. And then that way you just export selected formats, and it'll go right in. And that way you'll get your flight plans in. I do have a PS5, yes. I don't really use it all that much, but I do have a PS5. Yes, thank you, Davis. Very kind of you. You believe that plane's heading to San Diego? Nice. Yeah, I'm going to fly the hell out of the A220, man. The 7.5 and the A220 when that drops, oh my. Plus the Q400, oh my. Sheesh. That Q400 is going to get a workout too. Yes, we did hear about it, Nicola. Currently flying in Roblox. Nice. Whether airplane number, pushback taxi, and approved for takeoff, I have no clue how that works on Roblox, though, man. I'm sorry. PETA told Fragus last night that he won't see 30 because of his lack of exercise and high cholesterol. Jesus, dude. Well, leave it to Peanut. Has Cat played the Last of Us series? I haven't played all of them. I've played a couple with some buddies, yes. What PC parts do I have? Russian Ball, you can put exclamation point specs in chat. Is the Q400 made by Airbus? No, it's made by Bombardier here in Canada. Bombardier. I feel like I can't get too much into Microsoft Simming because it's just overall a lot of money. It is, Cat. It is, but you can also do it on a budget. You just have to do a little bit more searching, but you can definitely flight sim on a budget. You can make it happen. Correct, Russian Ball. Yep. It has to be just by itself, though. Tyson, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Build your setup little by little. Correct. Don't just jump into it and spend $5,000. Do it very, very slowly. First flight for me, the A220 will be Zurich, GVA, CDG, Zurich, as those routes are first flown on Swiss with the A220. Nice. Hey, Cap, we use some Eastern Europe, maybe Russia, Romania, maybe Rug. We'll see, man. Obviously, flying in Russia right now, it's sensitive subjects. We'll see, man. SimCFI, what's up, man? Did you ever get out of Toronto the other night? On your two and a half hour delay? Pickard is in net tonight? Good. Skinner can't be trusted. Oh, absolutely, Cat. Absolutely. You finally got out? Nice. How many vouchers did you have to personally hand out to your to the passengers on the airplane? Would I like you to donate a super chat? You can do whatever you'd like, Henrik. I'm not here to tell you you have to donate. But... Now in Montreal, and my LaGuardia turn got canceled, so I'm off to see the cuz. Hey, nice, man. Weather in LaGuardia is very poopy right now. Do you think an AMD Ryzen 7 and a 4060 Ti is good for Microsoft? Depends which Ryzen. Depends which one. But I feel like it should be okay. I'm getting a PC after 7 months, Ryzen 5 5500 with an RX 6600 16 gig of DDR4. Nice. I should be able to sim with that. I say do your research, the jump in and spend money to get the best stuff. That's why you don't need to buy new stuff when you realize that you bought the wrong stuff. Correct. Yep, I agree, Tim. We live in a world where for most content creators and people, it's more important to get the likes and clicks. That's all they think about. Some content creators, it's all they think about. They go crazy thinking about their channel not getting clicks and likes. And that's where I think we've gone wrong as content creators. You know, if you want to make a living making videos on the internet, you also have to understand what's right and what's wrong and how you should be posting said videos. Like I said, man, you know, if you're an air crash investigation or you cover this stuff regularly, okay, I could understand making a single video about what's gone on, but to make multiple videos, 7 or 8 videos in the course of 48 hours, it's disgusting. Get a fucking life, dude. Still looking for a buyer for your Logitech yoke? Oof. I still have my Logitech yoke, I have a WinWing, and I have an extra Boeing yoke. I have 3. Wonder how this is even legally possible? Well, it's the internet, man. You can post whatever the hell you want. What kind of tailwind are we working with today? Good question. I don't know. We currently have 32 knot tailwind. 32 knots. These simubers talk like they have any clue of what's going on. Yeah, it's disgusting, man. Like I said, dude, any ounce of respect that I had for some of these guys has completely gone out the window. Legitimately. Any respect that I had for them has now gone. Get the flying into Russia might be seen as sensitive right now, but at the end of the day, we're here to enjoy aviation. Someone gets offended by that, well, that's their problem. Yep, you're right. You're not wrong with that one. It's currently 1:10 a.m. Sheesh, late. You should be able to Russian ball. I don't think you're going to be able to run it on like high or like max settings, but I think on like medium settings, you should be able to run it. Yeah. No problem at all. Haven't seen too much on YouTube, but a lot of reenactments on TikTok. Oh, it's all over YouTube, SimCFI as well, man. A couple people specifically are making just verbal diarrhea videos. Can we get MKE soon? Yes, Milwaukee. We need to go back. It just got a big update as well, Davis. I think a couple weeks ago, Milwaukee got one. Next time we're in the 7-3, we'll go up to Milwaukee. Do some Southwest ops or something. What if some Russian Air Force intercepted you? That wouldn't be very good. Oh, you're about to land there now? Nice. Let me know how the scenery is. Like the iFly EFB, could be better. Not bad, but it could be better. Blue Star, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. MCI to MKE, nice little flight as Southwest does. That could be a good one, yeah. Got pretty decent scenery on both ends. Well, we got decent scenery for... We have good scenery for Milwaukee. iniBuilds, the freeware Milwaukee. MCI is okay. Scenery is decently done. Is there a Boise scenery for Microsoft? There is, yes. Vertical Sim Boise. Fantastic as well. NG or Max, do you like both? I like both. I prefer the Max, Mexican Aviator. I love the big screens. But I do like both. Flew into MBJ last week. Such a great approach. A runway is close to the ocean. Looked like we're going to have a water landing. Uh-oh, Tyson. The Erin incident has really put in perspective how easy it is to spread misinformation, and especially how opinions can be so quickly twisted into fact. Correct. Yeah. Have you listened about the plane crash of... we have, Freaky. Yes. He got one bad weather, high elevation MD-80 ops. No. Not pulling a V1. No way. So not working with me, even SimBrief downloader. Is there a certain directory the plane files need to go in? Yes, there is, Zach. It needs to go in. I will show you now, sir. It needs to go into this folder. So, community, iFly aircraft, 73 max, data, nav data, flight plan. Do you want me to copy this for you? Here. So it's wherever your Microsoft Flight Sim is installed. Let me see if I can Control C. Let me see if I can put that in here for you. Control V. There you go, Zach. You'll have to put it in that one. Has to go in there. Crosswind, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Practically landing on really hard runways, and when I land, there are flights I can butter it. There you go, Twitch cam. Nice. I'm curious on what the Leonardo MD-80 is like. Very mid at best. At best, it is a mid airplane. In my opinion. Am I ever going to fly the Mad Dog again? I don't know, man. I honestly don't know. I'm kind of over the Mad Dog, dude. I used to fly the hell out of the Mad Dog back in my X-Plane days. Perf. I'm going to bump our cost index up slightly. See if we can get Mach 7.9 on the cruise. I don't think this airplane doesn't... Oh, there we go. I got it. Love the MD, and I think it's awesome, but that's me. Yeah, like I said, hey, the personal opinion. I used to fly the hell out of the MD back in my X-Plane days. Can't remove ass from couch. Uh-oh. Somebody was into the crystals this morning, not crystal meth. Have you flown the CRJ lately since the update? I'm waiting for version 2.1 or version 3, whatever releases first. I'm waiting for the new flight model update before I jump back into the CRJ. I'm really not a fan of how it flies currently. It just gets like stuck on the ground. It's very weird. I think it's pretty decent fidelity, 777, but... can't wait for me to fly the Smash bus again. We'll be in the 319 again, for sure. That's the one airplane I got to get better at landing, for sure. I would think you'd be pretty good rug pull. Haven't stretched in a week. It's purge season. Oh, shit. What's purge season? Never heard of it. Never done it. All day, every day, baby. Shame that the immersion will not be in 2024 needed badly. Which one? Sorry, Blue Star. Arizona has some killer terrain. It does, Ken. It's just beautiful. You're turning on the A320, you forgot the fuel pumps? Uh-oh. Oliver, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Happy Saturday, my friend. Thanks for tips on how to use Flight Recorder and practice on landings in the 319. Good. Glad it helps, man. Lego, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're well. Man, look at those views down there. Stunning. All the immersions? Well, I'm sure it'll get updated and added, right? I think they're bringing like an inertia camera into Microsoft 2024. I read somewhere, I heard somebody mentioned. Who makes the 321? This is done by Fenix. I think you'll enjoy the new RJ. I mean, I've been watching some of your streams, SimCFI. I would agree with you. It just seems like it flies so much better now. It doesn't get stuck on the runway. Yeah, I agree. I'm sure I will. I love that airplane. It's just so hard to get past that flight model right now, man. They said it's physically impossible for any immersion packs. They always say that, Blue Star. Don't worry, man. Isn't FS Realistic already working in 2024 as well? I'm pretty sure it is. And then you've got... what's the other one that everybody likes using now? Chase Camera. I'm sure Chase Camera will make its way over as well, if not already. I think it's really close. Just waiting on some stuff on the Microsoft side. Nice. Think about linking up with a flight out of ORD. I think your route takes you right past Chicago. I think it does, Tom. Let's have a look. Pretty sure it does. Where are we going? Yes, it does, sir. We're at Jot, wherever that is, just to the south. We might actually see Midway. We'll definitely get a good view of downtown Chicago off the left wing, if it's visible. I think we actually cross into Canadian airspace as well, slightly. Nope, we don't. Almost. I guess technically we do. We're going to pass Detroit, but we're not landing in Detroit. We actually will be in Canada for just a little bit. Right there, right here. That's Canadian airspace right there, chat. Oh, Canada. Detroit? Joliet. Looking forward to starting my flights in the sim at the end of September? Yes. Do you for the Pratts or the Rolls Royce on the 7.5? Rolls Royce, baby. The Rolls Royce on the 7.5 is, whew, music to my ears. You forgot the seatbelt sign? Nope, we had the seatbelt sign on. Turned it off in cruise altitude so flight attendants can move around. Morning, Cap. Wife and I are about to do 22K seawall walk here in Vancouver. Nice. Enjoy, Clay. Sounds wonderful. Killer Percy. Thanks for your subscription. Welcome aboard, mate. Imagine how fast the Concorde would cross the U.S. Probably in an hour or less than 2 hours, most likely. About an hour and a half. Any direct ooms today? No. Fortunately not, Caleb. Airbus 330, welcome back. Hope you're well, mate. Jack, can you guys bear with me for 2 seconds? Quick little bathroom break. I will be right back. All right, we're back. Thanks, guys. Speed, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Can you crash the plane? No. You can crash the plane or do an emergency landing? No. There are other YouTubers you can watch that do that, man. He kept currently isolating away from family party due to contracting hand and foot and mouth disease. It's very painful, but at the stream, it's helping me take my mind off it. Craig, that is terrible news. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I hope you feel better soon. That is not good at all. You are subscribed? Well, thank you for subscribing, but we're not going to just crash the plane or do emergency landings. If we need to do an emergency landing, we'll make that happen, but we're currently in flight No problems with the aircraft right now. What is my favorite airliner? I don't know if I have one. Favorite plane? Q400. If I had to pick one. Ken. I'm gonna miss you guys this year down at the expo, Ken. You and Jen. You know it's the Concorde. Yeah, oh yeah, favorite plane. We jump right into flying the Concorde. Dennis, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Can you fly the 380? We've done the 380. You'll have to go to the channel to watch again. We actually flew it not that long ago. Rhinos, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. I've been well, man. How are you? Which engines do you prefer on the A300? Probably the GEs, General Electric. My day as well, Dennis. Hopefully your day is going well as well. Do you know if the E190 195 series by Virtual Coal is good? No, stay away, Lego. Exactly, Tyson. You got it. Speed, you could also just put in Captain Canada A380 into YouTube. It'll probably put it in. Yeah, stay away from Virtual Coal products, to be honest with you. Russian Ball, welcome back, man. Dying in this 94-degree temps. Dude, it's been... the weather's actually been really nice here in Ottawa for like the last week. It's been pretty mild during the day. It's getting up to like 75 and then getting down to like the low 60s at night. Yeah, beautiful weather here the next little bit. Apparently the 380 got an update. Perf is supposed to be a lot better. Interesting. It was not very good last time we flew it. Any good Embraers? No. Want to trade? No. Why do I go on so many planes? Am I rich? I'm just fully invested into the hobby, man. Out here in Omaha, it's been 30 degrees Celsius. Ooh, that's warm. Can you speak French? Oui, je peux parler français. So you aren't loaded? Wait, what? What kind of loaded? Do you have the 737? I do. Yeah. Now we're getting friend requests. Stretch loaded, exactly. How's Henry? He's good. He's sleeping on the couch. He was on camera the other day. I usually bring him up on cam once or twice. Sounds good, T-Storm. Are you fluent? Yes and no. I understand it a lot better than I can speak it, if that makes sense. I can have a full conversation in French. I may not be able to respond very well, but I at least will understand what you're saying. Do you use the LNAV and VNAV on the 7.3? Yes. Well, yeah, you have to have flight directors on in order to have LNAV and VNAV. You live in South California and it's 110. Jesus. That is warm. Hey Cap, I was watching your stream Thursday, fell asleep and woke up to you reading someone's comments about being 3-0 after the first, started watching the game and then they came back. I know, it's crazy, dude. So have them off? Nope. Flight directors on, LNAV and VNAV. I don't, SimCFI. I should, but I don't. Decided to fly back to Salt Lake. Yes, to answer your question, MK Eve's good. Nice, very good news. Oof, Major Mark, what's up, my man? Good to see you, buddy. Yes, dual shutdown. Same time. Boom, boom. You'll have to remind me, though, Major Mark. 14 degrees in St. John's? Damn. You guys are cold out there. Wait, that's not right? Is it warmer? Tampa's hot, 92? Eek. There is only one leg today. Yeah, Rhino, correct. $13 in Edmonton as well? Damn. 91% light rain. Eee. Yeah, I'm really curious, how did you get the flight info, like the airspeed altitude overlay on your stream? Vogelkop, that is done through Sim Toolkit Pro. And if you would like a link directly to it, you can put exclamation point banner in chat. Exclamation point banner. Yes, Davis, he needs some tickle weather. Just exclamation point banner. No, no period. Tickle time weather for Davis. Chat, we are 8 subscribers away from 81,000. 8 subscribers. If you're sitting here, you're watching the stream, hit that subscribe button. Don't forget to smash down the thumbs up as well. Just don't do what I did out in Bruce Banner. Yeah, don't do that. Hey, that's a good weed strain, SimCFI, Bruce Banner. Only I would know that, though, of course. Tickle me, Ebert. Oh, dude. 81K, I know. Crazy, man. Absolutely crazy. Are there any good short to medium haul planes other than the 320s? Yeah, there is. It depends what you're into. You've got the BAE 146. You've got Just Flight Fokkers. There's a lot. Just depends what you're into. There's not very many good modern regional planes in the sim. Thank you for flying Ryanair. Danecat feels like I waited forever to hit 80K and then you blinked and you're almost at 81. I know, dude. It's crazy, Rhinos. It's crazy, man. Best overall commercial plane. I don't know. It could be the Fenix. There's no way. I mean, I feel like that's just going to be subjective, Davis. One could argue the Fenix 320, the PMDG 73, the iFly Max 8. I feel like all of those airplanes are absolutely solid. I feel like we're splitting hairs when we're trying to figure out which one is the best. Sean, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. That's right, T-Storm. I rarely get angry, though. So you don't consider the virtual call A220 superb? No. Trash. Hot trash. How is Latin VFR not in there? Yeah. For the Xbox crowd, it's probably one of the better aircraft available. What time's the game tonight? 8 p.m. Eastern again? Virtual call, yeah. Not very good. They're right up there with like Latin VFR and Captain Sim, in my opinion. BMW King, thanks for your subscription, man. Welcome aboard. I do, TV Gang, yeah. Talking about the game, what a freaking game 4, dude. Crazy, man. It's been a really good series thus far. Breedock owns all. They brought us the Max and some respects on their name. Oh, yeah. 5:30 Pacific. So that's 8:30 Eastern. That's weird, Zach. Very weird. Are you on the iFly? Are you in the iFly Discord, Zach? You might be able to ask there. I had a feeling the Oilers were going to come back that game. It's what they do best, to be honest with you. I think Bluebird's going to surprise everyone with their 7-5, to be honest with you. Need some lunch? A little bit too early for lunch. Soon, though. I like to have my lunch a little bit later in the afternoon. Hey, Gap, hope we're doing well. It's a pretty lowly mood here ever since the 787 crash happened in my city. So the stream has been really comforting. Best regards to you and fan. In a versed egg. Yes, very sad news, man. Good to see you here, and hopefully it gets better, my man. Hopefully it gets better. I'll be late for puck drop, though. Hopefully going cross-country this afternoon. Very cool, Denim. Very cool. Have I ever flown Spirit before? I have not, no. Doing some Egypt ops? Nice. PC upgrade still on pause. Yeah, Tom. You know, man, listen, I'd love to be able to do it right now and tomorrow, Tom, but, you know, just being completely honest with you, the lack of Thrustmaster sponsorship money and the fact that I just had to pay my income tax and my property tax out at the farm, there's no chance in hell right now, dude. Unless I'm willing to put myself $7,000 or $8,000 in debt to build something, there's just... there's no shot right now, dude. I need, I probably need 6 months of recovering now. Probably more, but we'll see what it looks like 6 months from now. I got absolutely reamed on my taxes this year. And then the property tax at the farm is just don't even get me started, man. Property tax on something that I own and pay the mortgage on, but I got to give the government property tax on land that I bought. Fucking stupid. Don't need to fix something that already does the job. Buy the stuff you need, never the stuff you want. True, yeah. I hear you, I too wanted to upgrade the PC, but I have to wait for similar reasons. Yeah, it's just too much right now, man. Too much. All I'm going to do is make an OnlyFans and share the Inky N1 fans. You'll do well. I wish it was that easy, man.
Tanner asked me, did CP Canada miss me in my puppet hole? Cheers, Cap. Tanner,
yes.
You delightful scoundrel. If CPT Canada didn't miss your puppet hole, then they're more clueless than a penguin in a desert. Cheers to you and your scandalous puppet hole. May it forever beckon like a black hole in need of cosmic stuffing. I bet CP Canada's just been waiting for the chance to dive right into that void. Grab a drink and let's toast to your gloriously cavernous assets.
Thank you, Tanner. Appreciate you as always, my man. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you, buddy. Yes, let's blame Dan. Correct. Let's all blame Dan. Tanner, how are you, my man? Good to see you, dude. Good to get a good PC? Nice. Just about top of drop into Boston. 9-mile visibility, rain. Bottom scattered at 800 feet. Winds aren't bad. 060 at 10-ish. Sticking with 4 right. Nice. The property tax concept is wild. Own something, yet have to pay the government to continue to own it. Welcome to Canada. Do they not have property tax in the States as well? In the US? Do you guys have property tax? Or is that like a Canadian thing? Little Gaming, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Or you sign your PC and auction it off at the expo. Yeah, right. If I signed it, it would be worth less money. You guys do have property tax? Okay. Now, out of curiosity, for those of you that own property in the US, what does your property tax look like? Mine is $3,600 a year. $3,600 and change, actually. We pay property tax, school tax, sales tax, wake-up tax. It's wild, dude. Yours is like $5K a year? Oh, shit. See, I'm out in the middle of nowhere, though. I'm literally out in the middle of nowhere. My property tax is a steal? That's literally because it's out at the farm. It's in the middle of nowhere, right? Property tax in Illinois makes me want to move out of the state before I buy something. It's completely robbery. Well, it is. Yeah. You're at $4,200 here in Barrie? Damn. Your property tax is $14K a year? Okay, I'm gonna stop complaining now. States like New Jersey, California, New York, it's over $10K a year. Yeah, that's what Mr. Holder just said. $14K. Holy shit. Where's Tony Baldo? Tony lives like New York, New York. I'd like to see what Tony pays. Tony has a nice place too. Bought my house for $253K in 2011, but it's estimated at $600K today. Hey, that's great news. I live at MD and I pay about $3K a year. Okay. I think every state besides Oregon has sales tax, if I can remember correctly. Yeah. We have sales tax here. 13% sale tax where I live, chat. 13% of all of your purchases. 13%. Can we just abolish government at this point? Like, it's so fucking ridiculous, man. Turn on face cam. No. Stretching. I was paying $2K a year when I was in New York. That's wild, man. For every $100 you spend, $13 goes to the government. How wild is that? I'm down. Where do we start? Fuck. Sister pays $14K a year. That's wild, Jeffrey. That's nuts, man. Frankfurt has 19% on certain things. Be grateful. Jesus, dude. Bought at the right time. Bought 260 in 2016. And it's now over 700K. Yeah. I mean, that's the hope with the farm, right, Andy? So we bought the farm with 36 acres and it was $499. Our goal is pay off the mortgage. We got a 25-year mortgage. Pay off the mortgage. Hopefully sell it for $1 million plus. That's the goal. That's the goal. Now, we're thinking Ottawa will have most likely expanded out to like close to where the farm is by the time we're ready and willing to sell. But yeah. What is my favorite plane? Probably the Q400. I think Arizona has sale tax? I'm not sure. Hell yeah, we have property tax. Mine's raising my mortgage payments nearly $200 a month. Damn, dude. Come to think of it, sorry, I got that one. With inflation and compounding interest, dude. It's wild. When will you reach the destination? Oh, about 3.5 hours. Hey, Cap, you ever been to Alberta like Calgary? I have. Yep, I love Alberta. Won't be a millionaire after the taxes? Well, when you sell the house, you don't pay taxes. Wait. Or am I completely wrong with that? I don't think you pay taxes when you sell property. I could be wrong. I've never sold property. It's a pretty long flight you're doing? It is, yeah. I'm surprised your fave is a Q4 and not usual. Was it your first flight IRL or something? Yeah, I used to fly on the Q4. I had family when I was growing up. SimCFI. Capital gains tax? True. Yeah, absolutely, Andy. That's what we're hoping for. What setup do I have? If you go over to the vertical stream, you can see exactly what my setup looks like right now. Capital gains tax, so yeah, you get hit when you sell, I believe. Guess it depends on... Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to look into all that shit, but... When will you do the 777? Most likely next week. We'll be in the 777. Change the view. What view would you like? This is such a beautiful view. You can see the aircraft, the landscape, the sky. So much farmland out here. I'm in Lethbridge, and if you know what that is, yep. And there's one farmland in the middle of the neighborhood, and they paid him $22 million to take the land after he dies. Jesus. Is that the Fenix model? It is. If you sell a primary residence and use it for profits to purchase a new primary residence, you don't pay any capital gains. Got you. Well, the plan with the fiance and I is, like I said, pay off the mortgage in this property when she's done with the horses, when she's done breeding and all the stuff that she wants to do with horses. We sell the property, we buy an RV, and we travel around the world. Or travel around North America. That's our goal. I don't know how Canada does it here, but to keep it very short while you keep your home improvements you've done when you sell it and rebuy for tax reasons. That arrival on the runway 32 in Ottawa on Thursday was beautiful between the sunset and the land area. It was, Tanner, yeah. I wish Canada would have another pro basketball team. I mean, the one in Canada team is Toronto. Yeah, we used to have the Vancouver Grizzlies, but if the county continues down this road, we'll be living in yurts in about 20 years. You're not wrong. Not wrong. A motorhome or a trailer? No, like a motorhome. When they release the Q400, you got to go CYQL, the CYYC Flight's little cool regional hops. Yeah, that'd be a lot of fun touchdown. Not gonna lie, I haven't touched Microsoft in a while. Just don't have the energy to boot up the PC and load everything. I've been just doing Infinite Flight because it's the most convenient. Hey, man. Whatever you're doing to get your flight time in, right? Captain Bobblehead incoming. Wife and I want to buy property in Mexico. Yeah. I feel like at one point buying property down in Mexico was like actually beneficial price-wise. I feel like nowadays, because a lot of people have been doing it, it's even more expensive and more expensive. If you get the queue, you have to do 8-leg Vancouver to Victoria turns. Hell yeah. I'm down for it. What's that, 15-minute flights back and forth? Boom. Captain Canada room tour. You can go over to my Instagram or my Facebook. I have pictures up of my setup if you want to see what it looks like. As far as like video tours and stuff, I don't know, man. It's a pretty modest setup, to be honest with you. Got you, Tyson. Yeah, that makes sense then. Mexico City, yeah, but there's still little towns. Try Guadalajara, yeah. Is the intentions only for Microsoft, or will it work with X-Plane? I believe it works with X-Plane as well, Touchdown. You'd have to go to the website and check it out, but I'm pretty sure it works with X-Plane and Microsoft. How long until you land? About 3.5 hours. Long time. Ever plan on jumping back into shared cockpit? I don't know, Caleb. It's so glitchy, man. I don't know. True, they added Autopilot Plus, which you can do pushback without controlling yourself, almost like GSX Pro. Hey, nice, very cool. Hey, Gap, how does Unicom work when you're flying on North America and VATSIM? So it's 122.8. But every airport in North America is going to have a CTAF frequency like it would in real life. So let's say you're flying into, let's say we're flying into Boston, right? We're flying into Boston, and I don't know the CTAF frequency for Boston. You can put dot CTAF and then KBOS, and then that'll give you the frequency. So every airport is going to have that in North America. So they're going to have the CTAF. So you put dot CTAF and then space the 4-letter identifier for the airport that you're looking for. That's how you do that one. Is Contrail got there? It is. There's another airplane right up here. I don't know if you guys can see him. We've basically been, I think we're going the same speed. We've basically been pushing each other right along. What exactly is CTAF? Chat, what does CTAF stand for? Something Traffic Advisory. Something Traffic Advisory. What's your ETA over JOT? Probably going to join up at ORD. Oh, I would say we're probably a good 2 hours. Where are we? We're here. Yeah, I would say probably an hour and a half-ish. Common Traffic Advisory Frequency. Thank you. The McDo should say. Oh yeah, shit. We are for, you said for what waypoint? JOT. It's showing 1946 Zulu. 1946 Zulu. So an hour and 46 minutes, Tom. 1 hour. I was pretty close, actually, if you think about it. An hour and 46 minutes is what it's showing right now. So it's like an ATIS, the CTAF thing? No. ATIS will give you like the weather and stuff like that. This is for speaking to other pilots in the vicinity. Hey Cap, do you still have your old SciTech yoke? I do. I have my SciTech yoke, I have a honeycomb yoke, and I have a Boeing, an extra Boeing yoke. Want to sell the SciTech? Do you want to buy the SciTech? I mean, shit, dude, I wouldn't even sell it to you. Just pay for the shipping and you can have it. It's literally been sitting in my storage closet for like 5 years collecting dust. I don't even know if it works anymore, dude. I don't know. We'd have to look. Cap, do you miss your honeycomb throttles? I do, Tanner, and I'm actually going to hit them up at the expo this year. I'm going to get them to send me a new pair. Actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to look at Meridian. I think I'm going to get Meridian to send me...
I'm talking to the dude from yesterday.
Yeah.
No floaties. No floaties. No floaties.
Darth Vader.
No floaties. No floaties. No floaties.
Jesus Christ.
No floaties. No floaties.
What are you doing to us?
No floaties. No floaties. No floaties. No floaties.
God damn it, Davis.
No floaties. No.
I think he's trying to
floaties.
see how much he can put in one message. We need to start charging Davis double for his donations. That's what we've come to. That's the realization we've come to. Everybody else, it's $3. Davis, it's $6. Huge no floaties to you, buddy. Thank you for the support, my man. Really need another for my throttle because I can't find the SciTech throttles without the yoke because of the PS2 connection. Yes, correct. That old school, like, mouse connection. You're right. Nice, Fazo. Isn't there a similar thing, but it's like a virus, but it's a monkey? Isn't Meridian the old owner of that sketchy stuff? Yeah, Meridian is... Meridian... The new Meridian company is the former owner of...
Shut your bitch
Honeycomb.
ass up!
Another reason why we need to charge him double. He just told me to shut my bitch ass up. Alright. You win, sir. My bitch ass is shutting up. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you, man. But yes, that whole situation, man, that whole honeycomb, this is why it's very dangerous to go in business with people and sign your life away. Because things like this can happen. That's okay. I'm going to hit up Honeycomb. Listen, I'm a free agent out there this year, chat. We've already gone over this. I'm gonna be an absolute whore, pardon my French, at Flight Sim Expo this year. I'm coming home with bundles of new Flight Sim equipment. Damn right I am. It's been years since I've been able to approach other companies and...
Humina.
Jesus.
Oh baby, Humina.
What have you started, Davis? What have you started? Huge no floaties to you, Mr. Daniel Barry. Thank you as well, my friend. You guys are
Yeah,
nuts.
that's right, you little whore ass! Fuck yeah, you dirty whore!
What the fuck, dude? Jesus, man. Ay, dude. We have opened a whole new can of worms with this Tangia donation stuff, dude. Huge no floaties to you, Daniel Barry. Huge no floaties to you, Davis. Thank you, guys. What happened to the Thrustmaster partnership? Your guess is as good as mine, Denim. They have gone completely silent. There is no information, there is no word, there is nothing from Thrustmaster. I don't know what's going on, dude. I wish I could explain it better than this. The amount of times I've been asked about what happened to the Thrustmaster sponsor, I have no clue, man. I really have no clue. I do not know, sir. I do not know.
Tanner, Tanner asked me, "Oh, do you enjoy Cormatt's puppet hole?" Oh, please don't drag me into your bizarre puppet antics.
Yeah, correct.
I have better things to do, like counting the number of times people try to tug on my ears at the park. Honestly, the fascination with Kermit's puppet hole, as baffling as finding joy in Goofy's laugh. Pure madness.
Yes.
Why don't you ask someone who actually cares about sparkly puppet nonsense?
Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you again, Tanner. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, my man. You need to hit up Factor? I do, yeah. Wait, so they're under new ownership? I thought they said they were in Vegas last year, Super Sketch. Wait, yeah, okay. So, okay, so just to clarify. So, Tom, the owner of Honeycomb, like the founder and owner of Honeycomb, from my understanding, and this is speaking to other people in the industry that know the situation much better than I do, it is basically what happened was Honeycomb didn't have enough capital or money to produce their products.
Such a cool
so they
story.
got a
Keep
loan.
going, bro. This is riveting.
Thank you, Davis. Appreciate you. It is. Thank you. Huge no floaties to you, man.
Tanner asked me, Mickey, shut your dirty, micey mouse mouth up about my puppet hole. Smell my puppet hole, you dirty, dirty mouse. Oh, Mickey, you filthy little rodent. You think you can talk shit about my glorious puppet hole without consequences. You want to play in the swamp, you better be ready to get muddy, you squeaky little freak. I'll send you back to your Disney dungeon. Seriously. Where's your spine, you furry fool? Come get a whiff of my puppet hole. It's like a carnival of chaos in there.
Jesus, man. Tanner and Davis, thank you very much, gentlemen. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, guys. All right, back to my thing for Tom. So Honeycomb didn't have enough capital. Honeycomb went to another company or a distributor, and that company basically put the money up for Honeycomb to produce their products. Honeycomb either didn't pay them or something happened.
Meal prep is licking Dorito dust off your shirt. Man, you so broke. You go to KFC just to lick other people's fingers. And your love life, bruh, your right hand sent you a restraining order.
Jesus, dude. Huge no floaties to you, Mr. Barry. Thank you as well. You guys are way too much, man. Diamond Mike, 11 months. Appreciate you, buddy. He says, one more month, baby. Looking forward to the Expo Cap. It's going to be awesome, dude. I'm very excited for it, my man. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you, buddy. Oh, man. Sim has some gnarly clouds down there. Got you. Yeah, in Boston for sure. Anyways, that's what happened with Honeycomb. They basically, the word on the street is they didn't pay the money back. And for that, the company basically, the lending company, the company that lent them the money, basically took over Honeycomb. So you still have Honeycomb, but it's under a whole new ownership. And then the guy that owned Honeycomb, that basically got it taken away from him contractually, opened up another company called Meridian. And they're basically the same thing, to be honest with you. Like, it's actually hilarious. Like, if you pull up a Meridian throttle and yoke and you compare them with the Honeycomb, they're essentially the same thing. Slightly different design, but take care, Russian Ball. Have a great night, man. Hopefully that makes sense. That owner Honeycomb was a pretty Chad guy. What's his name? Nicky. Yeah. Mike in NorCal, 32 months. My man. Huge no floaties to you, dude. He says 32 months of no floaties and blaming Dan. Hell yeah, man. Here's to 32 more, my friend. Hell yes. Dan deserves the blame, by the way. Once you meet Dan, you'll figure it out. Fuber, 41 months. Thanks so much, man. Says, was in France for 10 days, now back. Anyways, 41. Huge no floaties to you, man. Hope you had a great time in France. Did you eat some nice cheese and some fine wines? Maybe with some nice dried, cured meats as well? Devin, 62 months. Sheesh. My man. Huge no floaties to you, Devin. Thank you, buddy. 62 months of listening to me. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you, man. Extremely kind. All of you guys. Thank you very, very, very much for the support.
Oh, Mickey, I am so sorry. Let me stroke those big, beautiful ears, and I'll let you play with my puppet hole, you dirty, beautiful mouse. Sorry? What's this? Oh, you think you can waltz in with fluffy apologies and ear strokes and get a ticket to my carnival of puppet debauchery? Nah, you gotta earn your way into this hole of chaotic wonders. Mickey may look like a mouse, but he's a sly devil with those ears. Go ahead, make your bid, get your hands in line, and prepare for the showdown of a lifetime.
Jesus, man. Tanner, thank you as well, buddy. Appreciate you, man. Huge no floaty, sir. Thank you, my man. Puppet Hole Saturday, man. Michael, what's up, dude? Good to see you, man. Welcome back. Hope you're well, man.
Davis Ebbett asked me, tell Kyle I'm in the back ready. Ah, yes. A clandestine rendezvous in the theatre's depths. The elusive Davis Ebbett lies in wait, primed for the performance.
Jesus Christ.
The anticipation hangs heavy, like the humid air before a summer storm.
This guy's way too much, man. Way too much. Davis, thank you for the support. Huge no floaties. Jesus Christ, man. Oh, Tangia. It's going to be the end of us. Interesting on the Honeycomb or Meridian. I'd like to think I'd be able to replace my Bravo if it's shit out, but I need replacement levers on one of them that broke on me. Yeah, good luck with that one, Tom. Actually, you might be able to, Tom. If you reach out to, like, the Honeycomb, just to, like, make good, they might do it. I think Davis got a new one. Davis, what happened with yours? Wish I wasn't working all day. I'd love to fly across the country with you. Bryce, what's up, man? It's been a minute, dude. I hope you're well. Good to see you, man. We are going cross country, baby. We're actually going to step climb up to flight level 3-5 somewhat soon, I think. Within the next 30 minutes or so, we'll probably do a step climb. Our optimum altitude right now is 34,000, so we're going to wait just a little bit. Correct, T-Storm. Very correct. Ready for you.
Tanner asked me, oh, good golly, Davis, can I join you in CPT Canada for your delicious whipped cream hot tub pickle time extravaganza?
Oh, no.
Bravo! You've managed to conjure up an image more ridiculous than Goofy trying to waltz. Oh, whipped cream hot tub tickle time? You couldn't invent something more bizarre if you tried. But let's face it, even if there was such an eccentric gathering, what makes you think you'd get an invite? You'd have better luck finding cheese in a mousetrap. Now off you go with that wacky imagination of yours.
Tanner, thank you as well, buddy. Huge no floaties to you. I agree. Davis's imagination. I contacted Honeycomb and peppered their email for 3 years, no joke. Got a contact from JJ. That particular contact finally made things happen. Let me know if someone needs the email. Send it over to Tom. Schlur, 33 months. Appreciate you, man. Says, hey, Cap, morning. Good morning to you, good sir. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you very much for 33 months, man. This is turning into an R-rated stream. Oh, yes. Happens quite often. Hey, Cap, new sub here. Love your work. Also, where's Kevin747? Struthy, good to see you, my friend. Welcome. I don't know where Kevin is. Probably working. He is a working man. He's up in the air all the time. Weekend chat needs its only OnlyFans. Ashler, nice. Lots of bumps into Boston over the soup. Yeah, no doubt. No doubt. Is it still soupy in Boston? Let's see what it's doing. Weather. Oh, yeah. Let's, can we turn on the weather? Weather. We don't want you. How do I... No, I just want METAR. No radar. Wait, no, I want radar. Do I want radar? Yes. Jetstream can go by.
Davis Ebbett asked me, are we getting close to the point where Kyle fucks off for a few hours and comes back right before landing? Ah, the majestic Kyle. A creature of habit indeed. Will they vanish into the digital ether, only to reappear with the precision of a migratory bird returning to its nest?
Correct.
Only time and the whims of this bizarre ecosystem will tell.
At least it knows of the bizarre ecosystem. Huge no floaties to you, Mr. Davis. Thank you, buddy. I mean, I will have to go out and walk Henry in a little bit, for sure. Oh, I shouldn't have said that. As soon as I said that, he perked up and looked at me. Accurate. Correct. Kansas City Center. Wasn't expecting them online. 125725. Kansas City Center, good afternoon. JetBlue 888, flight level 330.
JetBlue 888, caution, somewhere sounding call signs on the frequency. IDENT, please.
IDENT. Wayward, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude.
1309 at runway 30 right, clear for takeoff, right, cross window, or correction, right downwind departure, perfect.
Whoa, look at that traffic right beneath us. Sheesh.
888 radar contact, 60 miles northwest of Liberal.
Oh, check, thanks, JetBlue 888. Almost slipped through top of the set into fog a while back. Uh-oh. That's never good. You get that wake up and you're over the water somewhere.
Pacific 2089, climb maintain flight level 400.
Hey, Gab, you see that Air Canada brought back the YOW to London Heathrow flight? I did, Joey, yeah.
Charlie Alpha Golf Kilo, with the rider.
That guy already made it to Cali. He was cruising.
Okay, the GA stops on the west side of the airport, but if you want one there to the left, expect the visual pressure, maybe one there to the left.
Visual approach to one on the left, Charlie Alpha Golf.
Blame Dan. Always blame Dan.
Kansas City Center, very good afternoon. United 1783, checking 5 of 370.
United 1783, Kansas City Center, hello, IDENT.
IDENT 73.
Raptor 1, radar contact, maintain VFR, proceed on course, resume the navigation. Raptor 1.
Oh, I do remember that one, Tom. Yeah. I passed out on the couch with Henry. I do. I do remember that. Shit. I remember that one. Woke up just in time.
1968, Kansas City, hello. Break, United 1783, radar contact.
You know Captain Steve? I think so. Think so.
Monster point 7.
Ben, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back.
United 1783 for sequence.
I call him Barry Daniels. That's what I actually call Dan Barry. I just switched the words around. Barry Daniels. By the way, that is his real name, chat. It's not Dan Barry. He just switches it around. It's actually Barry Daniels. Don't ask me how I know, but I know. Dan Barry is my porn name. It's his OnlyFans name, chat.
288 Kansas City Center.
He's...
That's up with spot 5 to 10. Yep, I'm running back.
Oh, shit. It's his online handle.
Charlie Alpha Golf Kilo, fly heading 260, descend to maintain 4,000, vectors to final.
Stage name.
Descend to 4,000, Charlie Alpha Golf Kilo.
Oh, shit. By the way, chat, we still have some Blame Dan stickers. If you guys are interested, if you're going to the expo, you'd like some Blame Dan stickers, please do come see me. We've got some Blame Dan, we've got some With You, and we've got a few other stickers that we'll be bringing along with us. Definitely did catch myself suspended off VATSIM a few weeks ago catching a snoozer. Again? You guys are crazy, man. I thought we used all those up. No, we got more, Dan. We got more. I'm pretty sure. I'll go take a look when I make lunch. Pretty sure we still have them. Exactly, Sean.
Davis Ebbert asked me, can I find Barry Daniels on Corn Hub? Ah, Davis Ebbert, a question as perplexing as a platypus's purpose. The digital realm is vast, but I suspect your query leads down a path best left unexplored.
Wow. He wouldn't even go down that path. This is great news. There you go, Davis. AI was like, nope, not today. Huge floaties to you, buddy. Beirut, good to see you, my friend. Welcome aboard. I hope you're well. Happy Saturday. Lots of people have gone down my porn path. Oh, man. This is not a chance. We're chalked. AI was like, not today, Mr. Davis. Not today. What's this game called? This is Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020. Nice, Tom. Very nice. My favorite YouTuber. Well, thank you, Beirut. Appreciate that. Very kind words. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying the content, man. Do you see yourself fully switching over to 2024 anytime soon? No. Nah, man. We still have some airplanes coming out for 2020 that's going to, you know, for example, the Bluebird 7.5. That's going to be a 2020 release. So, we've still got the Bluebird to look forward to in 2020. Plus, everything just works. Chat, how long are we in KC Center for? I'm getting hungry. Let's turn off the weather.
After 1 year outside the Bravo airspace, maintain VFR, proof to standard proof, squawk VFR, have a good day.
Oh shit, we're in his airspace for quite a while. Okay. Probably about the next hour or so. Yeah, we'll definitely be heading off for some lunch. Austin, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. So what's up, Cap? Good to see you. Going to watch the takeoff. Just took off out of OMBB to CLT. New route I just started. Nice. Very cool. What have you got a dime every time that question was asked? How much do you think you would have by now? Well, Paul, who knows? Lots. more than I have now. Notice so many people switching over to 2024. I know it's buggy. I just thought I'd ask. Yeah, I'm not there yet, man. I'm not there yet. For me, I'm taking stability over, you know, over the benefits right now. We do some FS Labs flying? Nah, I'm not buying the FS Labs. Where's Henry? He is right here, sleeping in his bed beside me. Enough for new PC setup. Yeah, there you go. Is the ATC real? It is, Beirut. Yeah. You can put exclamation point VATSIM, VATSIM, in chat.
Speedbird 91 traffic in station, hello. What's that, hello?
Hello. Oh shit, chat. You know what I forgot I bought yesterday? Kool-Aid jammers. Whew. Think I'm gonna have a Kool-Aid jammer with lunch. The tropical Kool-Aid jammers. Just had a thumper into Boston. 251, 106 on the G. Sorry, 259, 106 on the G. That was the first officer's fault. Correct. How do I talk ATC? Yep, so Beirut, I said put exclamation point VATSIM. VATSIM. What in the hell is that? Wait, you don't know what Kool-Aid jammers are? Excuse me, sir? Kool-Aid jammers. Literally grew up drinking Kool-Aid jammers. Aiden, thanks so much for a business class subscription. Welcome aboard, my friend. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate you, buddy. I know you may have spoken about already. We don't need to comment. Rest in peace to all the India passengers. What an insane situation. I agree, Austin. Yeah, very sad, man. Very, very sad. You have to have a PC and go online to search it up. Yes, correct. Exclamation point VATSIM. We have a command for it. I don't know why there has to be a full switch though, and people could just can't play both. 2020 is great in my opinion. 2020 is almost there, literally just not enough add-ons and can't get download. That's it. Yep. Kool-Aid Jammer Slap, dude, so good. I don't need the lip either. You've never had a Kool-Aid Jammer? Really? Oh man. Kool-Aid Jammers, dude. So good. Never liked the jammers, just the regular pouches. Got you, yeah. Used to have those as a kid and I love them so much. Correct, yeah. Kool-Aid, sugar, water, purple. Correct. What flavor did you get? What flavor is this? Tropical Punch. Tropical Punch.
Controller, flight heading 180, report the runway in sight. On the rollout, it'll be 12 o'clock in about 10 miles.
You get every time I open up Microsoft 24, the graphics never look good. Do you know what issue that would be? Could be your anti-aliasing. Are you using DLSS? Golden State, welcome aboard as well, man. Hope you're doing well, dude. Fred, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. The ATC does talk, correct? Yeah, it's a real person. JetBlue. Should I turn it off? I would use different anti-aliasing for sure. Check out the FSR3 anti-aliasing or TAA. Good day, Cap. I think iniBuilds should build the Q400 Majestic's taken forever. That'd be incredible. Just saw that the iFly Max is available in 2024. Correct. It's not a full release, but it did receive a compatibility update. Flying from Manchester to Frankfurt soon. Nice. Very cool, Aiden. It's a fun flight.
Golf Alpha Kilo, clear visual approach runway 19 left.
Clear to the airport, runway
Excuse me.
19 left.
What's up, Cap? You still rocking 2020? I am, Eddie. Yeah. Microsoft 2020 is dead to me now. You guys are crazy, dude. Y'all are wild, man. Like, I get it. Microsoft 2020 is a lot when it's installed, but I mean, add-on linker will solve a lot of your problems. Add-on linker has been, man, probably arguably one of the most used add-ons I've used. Just helps the sim so much performance-wise. Willie, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you are well.
Charlie, Alpha Golf Kilo. The winds at Kansas City are variable at 6, runway 1 on our left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 1 on your left, sorry, Charlie Alpha Golf Kilo.
24 just looks better and handles aircrafts better, 100%. Yeah, I agree with you. I agree. The big thing is just the lack of add-ons, the stability, and the performance of it right now. My PC struggles with any like third-party airport, third-party aircraft add-on. Just uses an insane amount of VRAM. Is there a way to make FS24 better? In which way, Willie? That's what XP72 be putting in his title now. Well, hey, what are you gonna do, dude? It's all about the clicks, Sean. We spoke about that earlier. Anything that is dead to me in the title or anything like that, probably people are going to be faster to click on it. People love controversy. They love drama. I can fly 2020 new issues. 2024 will take a shit ASAP. Yeah. I mean, last time we used 2024, it crashed on us and we said, okay, back into the oven for a couple months. Can you have the ATC say whatever you want? Well, no, it's a real person, Beirut, so... Rick, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. How to use add-on linker looks confusing. There's some great tutorials online, Vation. Might be confusing for the first little bit, but it's fairly easy software to understand. Essentially, what you're doing is you're pulling everything out of your community folder, you're putting it somewhere else on the same hard drive, so your community folder isn't being bloated by having, you know, 150 third-party airport sceneries installed all at once. So, like, for example, scenery, like, right now, the only scenery that I have installed in the sim is LA and Boston, right? Martyr gone to the Golden Knights, 99.99% chance. We'll see. Sean, nice. What's your total flight log time in 2020? We're up to almost 4,700 hours, I believe. 4665. That's not including today, so we'll be at 4670 after today's fun. 4670.
Center. Good afternoon.
Igor, what's up, mate? Good to see you, dude. Nothing like arriving at an airport only to realize none of the terminals are showing. I knew I should have taken the iFly. Uh-oh. Well, I don't think the aircraft has anything to do with that. Captain Black, gotta catch a stream. Landon, good to see you, man. Welcome back. Look forward to seeing you at the expo. I'll be there, Rick. Come hang out at the, I'll be at the iniBuilds booth for the most part. Also, removing a bunch of stuff in your content manager will speed things up even more. Yeah, if you get rid of the handcrafted default airports and stuff. Yeah, we're playing 2020 Golden State. This is 2020. Microsoft 2020. It's impressive flight time. It is. Thank you, Eddie. Appreciate it, man. We're no real pilot, but hey, man, we still put up a fight with those guys. What airport is the ATC in? Right now, it's Kansas City Center, so the entire Kansas City. So all of Kansas is basically being covered.
Okay, where are you parking? The GA ramp that's on the west side of the airport?
Peteni gate 1 in front of me. I'm gonna go through.
Porter Airline to Providence? I don't. Oh, you're taking Porter to Providence? Nice. I'm flying private. Kind of a big deal. Does anyone make a good SMF for Oakland? I think Orbex does SMF. I think T-Storm. And Oakland, there's an OK Oakland. It's done by Glide Slope Pro or BM World AM Sim. Milan, good to see you, my friend. Welcome aboard. Hope you're doing well. How long is the flight? It was scheduled at exactly 5 hours. 5 hours. You brought me out of being tired from both the SAT and ATC. Hey, very cool, Landon. Welcome back, man. Wish flight sim wasn't so expensive. Then I could play equipment like here, $80K for a good setup. $80,000 for a good setup? I mean, what currency are we talking about? You could probably build a PC, get yourself a joystick and a couple good add-ons for like $2,000-$3,000. I'm flying private. 80K Rand. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure what that conversion would be, but... Whoever's doing the SMF is doing the new Atlanta. Okay, so it is Orbex, yeah. Where are we now? We're somewhere over Kansas City. Close to Kansas City. We're in Kansas. What is the longest flight that I've done? It was London Heathrow to San Diego. 10.5 hours. 18 Rand equals $1. Okay. What anti-aliasing should I be on? Try FSR 3 and see if that works better, Golden State, in 2024. FSR 3. That's the native built-in frame gen in 2024. Cap, will you be doing a stream into Providence from Ottawa?
132.55, so.
Like, am I...
2.55, it's 91.
Am I going to stream the flight that I'm going on? No. No. I'll have a bunch of YouTube shorts and stuff, but... And if FSR 3 doesn't look good, Golden State, try TAA for the anti-aliasing. Oh, in FS 2020? Yeah, I think next Sunday I wanted to do a group flight. Like a Microsoft server group flight from Ottawa to Providence. Yes. When will you fly in or out of Lisbon? Not sure, Lorenzo. I'd like to go back, though. Lisbon's incredible. I love that airport. It's so beautiful coming in on approach. I think we reached 81K as well, chat. I'm pretty sure. We did. We are just over, at 8101. 81K has been achieved, friends. Thank you.
Thank you.
It'd be cool to see some Tangangola 777 ops. Interesting, okay. I don't even know what that is. You ever had issues with your PC? I did have a water cooler issue. I have replaced the water cooler on this PC, but other than that, no. It's been good. I think the new JetBlue livery looks way better than the old one. I love JetBlue, man. They have some badass liveries. So when I play for a while, it makes a loud buzzing noise on the fans. I don't know how to fix that. That just means your PC is getting hot. As long as the fans are on and cooling it down, that's all that matters. Angola is Angola main carrier, and they do 777. They do 7-hour flights from Luanda to Lisbon on the 777. Interesting. We need to do Paris Orly to Reunion, longest domestic flight, the 350 Air France. As soon as we get a good CDG scenery. Air Caribs, that would be good as well, Riley. Yeah, we need to do. I don't think we've ever done those ops here on the channel. Thank you, Golden State. Appreciate it, man. Finally, some clouds. This is the first cloud layer we've seen since we left LA 2 hours ago. Cap, can you suggest a route for me that I'm going to fly this afternoon? Probably 1.5 hour max, and on a 737-800. Fly out of Chicago Midway. Go Chicago Midway to somewhere, or go somewhere to Chicago Midway.
Or simply disconnect present position.
Southwest 1968, you can switch units. Have a good day, and thanks for letting me know.
All right, switch to Southwest 1968. Appreciate you. Have a good day.
New York to Orlando. I think that's just over. That's probably closer to like 2.5, 3 hours. Sorry, into Tampa is the arrival. You could go from Atlanta. Atlanta to Tampa is a good one. You could do Nashville to Tampa. You could do Charlotte to Tampa. You could do Nolens to Tampa. There's a lot. What's the plan for tomorrow? I have no clue yet, Spike. I really have no clue, man. We're going to be in Europe, I believe. It's going to be a short stream tomorrow, Father's Day. Got a big barbecue, family barbecue that I've got to go do. So it'll be a short stream tomorrow. And then Monday, we're doing the Vectors to Copenhagen event. So, Miami to Tampa, that's a short one, though. That's like 45 minutes. It's a fun flight, but it's a short flight. Very good, Golden State. Glad that helped, man. I guess he said an hour and 30 minutes max, so he wouldn't be. Orlando to Tampa, that's even shorter. Orlando to Tampa is like a 20-minute flight, 25-minute flight. Those are super short. Miami to JFK, that would be too long. I was wrong. Paris Orly to Reunion. Ah, got you. Europe tomorrow, 321 or 320? Probably the 321, but maybe the 320. I want to do some Lufthansa. I kind of want to do some Munich ops. So maybe we'll go Munich to somewhere tomorrow. One leg. Kat, take care, my friend. I will see you for the landing. Denver to Phoenix or DFW is about 90 minutes. There you go. But he said he wanted to go to Tampa. EDDM to Lipa. Didn't we just go into Lipa, Spike? That's Mallorca, right? Or is that... I feel like we just went into Mallorca a couple weeks ago with the 787. Maybe we can fly into Italy tomorrow. We haven't been to Italy in so long. What about like Munich to Rome? How long of a flight is that? München to Rome. If you're up for European flights, Aer Lingus flies the 321 Neo. We don't have the 321 Neo, unfortunately. ITA Airways. Could be a good one, too. What about Africa Ops, Cape Town to Joburg? That would be too long for tomorrow, unfortunately. How long is that flight? It's like 2.5 hours, isn't it? Yeah, the flight tomorrow, like, max has to be like an hour and a half, max. I gotta leave my place by like 2:33 in the afternoon. It's an hour from Munich to Rome. Yeah, that may be what we're doing then. Or pick up that new Milan scenery, good cargo hub. The new Milan scenery? Which one's that, Tom? Send me a link in Discord.
Kansas City Center, good afternoon, UPS 300 Heavy with you, just hopping out 360.
And UPS 300, Kansas City Center, hello, welcome aboard.
Kansas City Center, UPS 800 Heavy with you, heading 270.
UPS 800, Kansas City Center, hello, welcome.
You know who I haven't seen in a while, Chad?
We'll
Skyworker.
have a turn very shortly.
No worries.
I haven't seen Mr. Skyworker in a minute. Wonder if he's on vacation. Another with you. He is working in the sky. Gab, we should head to Scathos? Yes, we do need to do that soon as well. That needs to happen. Some Greek flying.
UPS 227, Kansas City, South Hill, welcome. Fly heading 310 for now. I gotta put some space between you guys so I can get you your Greek flight back on course.
Alright, fly heading 310 for UPS 227.
EDM to LGSK is 2-hour long flight. Yeah, that would be really pushing it tomorrow.
UPS 300, what's your Mach speed?
0.824.
What about Corfu? Corfu could be fun. What about Munich to Corfu? How long of a flight is that one?
Maintain Mach 80 left for sequence.
Munchen to Corfu.
Okay, let the brakes 0.80 for UPS 800 ready.
UPS 327, maintain Mach 80 or less for sequence.
Also, by the way, Sim Fanatic is doing a 777-2 long haul for me next Saturday. He'll do a dual start for me on the Rolls Royce and a toga takeoff. Wow.
UPS 241, 400.
I think he is now your favorite YouTuber. Who's flying from SDF to Denver? Big Congo line for them too. Oh. I don't know.
UPS 241 at flight level 400.
Loading up the bang bus at ORD. Oh, baby.
Welcome. Break. Pacific, Pacific 2089, you are leaving my space to the north.
Hour and a half to Corfu?
Pacific 2089, thanks for being there.
What do we think? Do we like that flight for tomorrow, chat? Munich to Corfu tomorrow? What do we think? Is that a good one? The 319. There you go, Boeing fan. Very cool. When was the last time you were in Madrid? Probably not that long ago. Barcelona, Madrid. Is there a visual in a Corfu? Yeah, I think it's an RNAV and a visual approach. He just took off from land in the CRJ 900, headed to Montreal. Nice, very cool. That's a fun flight.
UPS 800, clear direct St. Louis.
Direct St. Louis, 800.
Kansas City Center, UPS 004, heavy with the flight 340. UPS 004, Kansas City Center, hello.
Another with you. It's been too long since we visited Davis. Yo, boss. What do points do? Literally nothing. Collect them and enjoy them, Davis. Shut your mouth. Oh, sorry.
Alright, we'll expect the setting for another 10 minutes or so and then direct to UPS 227.
You would like a cockpit view? Sure. Hold on, let me set you up a nice little cockpit view.
Kansas City Center, giant 430 heavy on the ground.
There we go. How's that? That's a nice view right there, isn't it? Boom. Windy, what's up, man? Been a minute. Hope you're well, dude. Happy Saturday. Give you bragging rights. Exactly.
Southwest 4718, Kansas City Center, hello, IDEM.
IDEM now, 4718.
UPS 800, St. Louis is going to be a little bit tight now to look at it. Clear direct haze.
We've now switched to a headwind, a quartering headwind. I'm telling you, dude, the jet stream is so weird right now. Looks like one of those views from the channel Just Planes, correct.
UPS 241, are you able Mach 75 for sequence?
Dennis, what's up, man? Welcome back. Time to prepare the Biscoffs. I still have a pack of Biscoffs here right beside me.
420.
Stand by, I'll get back to you on that.
Yeah, they do incredible work, Paul. I agree. Yes, I still remember the steps for toga takeoff, Boeing fan. Yes. I don't think you would ever let me forget them. Do you have the 737? I do have a 737, yep. I have a question. What's your job? Not in a bad way, just curious. You're looking at it, Golden State. Full-time content creator here on YouTube, man. Full-time content creator on YouTube.
Southwest 4718, radar contact 6 air miles north of Liberal.
What is my favorite plane? The Q400. Bombardier Q400. When can you step climb? We're not there yet. It's still saying optimum 340. So as soon as that ticks over to 350, we'll do a step climb.
GPS 227 cleared right here.
What is the best livery on the A320? Oh, well, that's going to be subjective. There's a ton of good ones out there. Walked out of my apartment in the heat an hour ago and went, nope, not today. And my neighbor was in stitches. Babysitting all of us. Dan and Davis have special corners. Cat puts them in. Correct. Although Dan doesn't go to the corner very often. Davis, though, yes, corner very often. Very often. You plan on checking out Microsoft 2024 again? Now that you can download planes, and if you haven't seen, especially with the downloaded E330, it looks absolutely stunning. Yeah, eventually we'll jump back in, Windy. Yeah.
Direct Hayes, that's Hotel Yankee.
But hop in the 321 JetBlue Boston to Kansas City. Nice. It's a good flight. Sometimes he visits me there too. Davis is his own personalized corner, correct. He plays X's and O's by himself in the corner. It's padded.
184 Kansas City Center, hello. 430 clear to level bus.
Is this my favorite game? This is my favorite flight sim game for sure. Yeah.
430 ready to copy.
430 is cleared to the Charleston Airport, or I'm sorry, the Charleston Airport via radar vectors and then assault. Maintain 7000, expect flight level 330 to Mentha after departure. Departure is with me, squawk 2131.
Clear to Charleston via radar.
I saw when I do my first flight on the 777 with Delta JFK KLAX, I will have max volume on when I toga takeoff here in the Rolls Royce Sound. Yep. Is it lunchtime? Very soon, Matthew. We're going to finish this stretch and then we're going to go have some lunch.
9er right for departure.
Expected 19 right, China 437. Getting center, Boeing 5309 on the ground McConnell, request IFR to Louisville.
What is for lunch? I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure. Captain Delta Dog, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Austin, welcome back. Hope you're well, man. I will inform you of what I'm having when I know what I'm having. I have no clue what I'm going to have right now.
Pressure's on this frequency, squawk 2170.
7000, 2170, Pacey 309er.
Boeing 5309, read back correct. Expect to remove 19er right for departure, call for taxi.
19er right call.
Have you ever had a manual car? I have, Riley, yes. Can an A350 do dual start engines? No, I don't believe so. I'm having Roxy's? What's that? We know it's getting washed down with Kool-Aid. Hell yes, it is. Some Kool-Aid jammers, baby. Let's go.
GPS 004, what's your mark?
Kool-Aid Jamskis.
Flight 82.
How far along
GPS 004, maintain Mach
into his airspace are we, chat? Oh, we're still only about halfway.
GPS 004.
We're going to be in his airspace for a little bit still.
I got in front of you, so I got to slow you down. No problem, sir.
Well, the weather in Boston's getting a little bit better, chat. 060 at 12 knots, 10-mile visibility, overcast at 4,300. So things are clearing up in Boston. We're looking good. We're looking good in Boston. We're going to be on the J Fund, and if the winds stay the way that they are now, we'll plan 04 right for the arrival. That's if things stay the way that they do now. Still got a ways to go. I would say we're probably about halfway or approaching halfway on our flight. I had clam chowder with Tabasco for lunch. I've been recommending that for a while in chat. Ooh. I'm definitely going to have to get some clam chowder when I'm down in Providence. Got to get some New England clam chowder. Do it properly. Hey, Cap, do you prefer flying across the pond or East Coast to West Coast? I mean, I probably would prefer East Coast, West Coast, just because you actually get, like, the beautiful views of the ortho across the country, right? Like, you see the transition from, like, desert to Rockies to open plains. Yeah, I'd say visually going east to west is probably better. The iniBuilds 350 just let you dual start, not writing this up? Uh-oh. You have to ask Boeing fan. He is the professional dual starter. Oh, chat, we got 350.
309 heavy rated taxi, short Foxtrot.
We're going to be able to climb here. We're going to ask for a step climb. I agree with that one. Once I get over the water for a while, I'm like, I miss seeing things. Correct. Yeah.
And Boeing 5009, runway 19 right, taxi via Foxtrot Bravo. The McConnell altimeter is 1094.
Foxtrot Bravo 2994, Boeing 5309 heavy.
City, American 1975, flight level 37, lower.
American 1975, Kansas City Center, hello, I know.
Clam chowder. Hey, Gab, saw earlier started engine 1 first. Is that a JetBlue thing? Jorge, it's a new Airbus thing, actually. Airbus released an SOP about a month ago that's suggesting you should start engine 1 first, then 2. I think a lot of it has to do with the single-engine taxis that a lot of people are doing now. Kansas City Center, JetBlue 888. We'd like to step climb up to flight level 350 if possible, please.
JetBlue 888, climb, maintain flight level, you said 380?
350, please.
Alright, well, I was about to give you the wrong instruction. Climb, maintain flight level 350.
350, thanks so much. I said 350 the first time, right? Are you going to get a lobster roll? Pfft. I will be eating multiple lobster rolls, Matthew. Every opportunity I have, everywhere I see a lobster roll. Did I say 380 initially, or did I say 35? I think we're going to have to do the Newark Madeira Max 8 route. I really like the idea of something different. Yeah, it could be a fun one. Yeah. You heard 3.5? Okay, good.
Hello, Kansas Center, UPS 633, climbing to at 32,000 for flight level 340.
UPS 633, Kansas City Center, hello, welcome, break, American 1975, radar contact to 4 miles northwest of Hayes.
The restaurants in Providence are insane. Go to Federal Hill, Atwells Avenue. Okay, cool. I know Dan's Airbnb is very close to Federal Hill, Rydog. If you have any suggestions, shoot me a message, Rydog. Any places you think we need to check out, that would be very much appreciated, my friend.
Kansas City Center, Navo 3558.
Cap, you have to only choose one, the Phoenix or the Max. Oh, dude, that's tough.
We're 17,400 climbing flight level 19.
That's tough, dude. They're both so good. I'm terrible at making those decisions, Nova Speed. Terrible.
Navajo 3558 X-ray, Kansas City Center, right now.
Ident, Navajo 3558 X-ray.
Phoenix. Alrighty, friends, there's 35,000 feet. Our first official step climb I'm pretty sure that's going to be the only step climb today, but I could be wrong. We could eventually make it up to flight level 370. We'll see what the airplane says, but right now we are at our optimum cruise altitude, 350.
Hello, tree 558 X-ray, radar contact, position is reported, welcome.
I think I have time to slip away and make some lunch quickly. Probably do. But...
Heavy, runway 19 right, runs are 190 at 4, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff.
19 right, clear for takeoff, 5309 heavy.
Is there any good St. Louis scenery? Not really, Rye Dog, unfortunately. I think there's two options. You have Feel there, and then I forget what the other one is. Landed in a Wild W last night in a 319. What a smash bus. Oh yes, Wayward. She is. That plane is very unforgiving. Whereas I feel like the 320 and the 321 are very forgiving. Fluid landed to Vegas. IE 321 with Sharks. Only made up flight level 340, 182 packs. Nice. Where do you see the optimal cruise on the McDo? Andy, in the progress page. Prague. Right beside the direct to Prague.
Kansas City Center, good evening. UPS 161 passing 24.2.
UPS 161, Kansas City Center, hello, welcome. Boeing 5309, heavy radar contact, say altitude passing.
Passing 1,800.
And Boeing 5309, radar contact, position as reported, or I'm sorry, altitude as reported. Verify squawking 2170.
Yeah, I thought it was 2170. Get that in just a second.
And Boeing 5309, thank you. Flight heading 090, and you can expect vectors to Rockney in about 10 miles.
090, expect vectors, 5309 heavy.
I can land the 320 like I know what I'm doing. Correct, yeah. Smashed the 320 into Vegas last night with some crabbing on the winds. Vegas is a little bit difficult too because of the high elevation. The airplanes can act a little bit weird during the flare. Cap, could you show me your Max 8 sensitivity settings, please? I had an update from Microsoft yesterday, and all my settings have gone to shit. Jordan, check out the Views and Info section on the Discord. Views and Info. I couldn't show you now, even if I tried, because I don't have my yoke plugged in. It won't show up in the menu. Kansas City should be off your right wing somewhere. I think we passed it already, unless we're coming up over it right now. No, you're right. It's actually, I don't know if we'll see that, to be honest with you. We can try. Can we see it? Yeah, it's over there.
330, clear direct Rockney.
320, direct Rockney, 5309, heavy.
Shit, I've got a chilly in here right now, chat. 72 in here for my American friends. For my Canadian friends, that's 22 degrees. Nice, right? 21 degrees, actually.
Thank you, sir. 800.
Need to relook at the BFU. I forgot what they're all planning. Do you remember? I have no clue, Davis. 319 can really shed your ego? Oh, yes. I consider anything under a 250 foot per minute in that airplane a great landing, Wayward. Because
Kyle has a full motion setup, but bro, your biggest turbulence is when you lean back and your gaming chair farts.
Number 188, we took about 10
that is very true, Daniel. Very true.
188.
Later, I'm probably going to do Vegas to San Diego to Vegas or LA or something. Big VATSIM event tonight on the LA airspace. Nice. That'll be an absolute cluster. You keep it at 65? Jesus, dude. I mean, that's like ideally comfortable, but no, I usually sleep at about between 72 and 75.
The altimeter is 2995.
With fans on, always.
995 and 19.
Fans on and a sound machine. I have, my fiance has since put me on to sound machines, and it has changed my sleeping experience altogether. Some nice ocean breeze by the water, or rainstorm, rain in the forest. Oh man, it's changed my life, dude. It has changed my life. Always have a fan on and the sleep machine. Over like the last 2 weeks I've started using the sound machine. It's been incredible. Life-changing, some would say. Life-changing. Alright, chat, give me 2 seconds. Gonna throw some food in the microwave. I will be right back. I'll let you know what I'm making. Give me 2 seconds. Alright, chat. Swedish-style meatballs with garlic green beans. That's what we're having for lunch. Swedish-style meatballs with garlic green beans. Fingers crossed it's good. I don't know if I've ever had that one before. Going to be in Denver all week. Not looking forward to sleeping in the elevation. They have stretchable material out there. You'll be fine. Need to join an event on VATSIM. Owls, 6 hours to do 2 1-hour legs. Yeah, but Owl spends 45 minutes walking around his airplane every stream. Owls. I've seen the beginning of his streams. Fuck, I fall asleep in my chair before he even gets inside the cockpit. Oh, sorry. These YouTube ads are getting weirder and weirder. I blame Dan. Correct. Without a radar and the 319 Sharklets, more powerful engines. Got you. It's going to have weather radar and Sharklets on the 319 with powerful engines.
Send a UPS 300 heavy back.
Welcome back.
Too very. We sit on the ground at DC last night for over an hour waiting for pushback approval. Jesus. Yeah, I don't know, man. That's where kind of the fun goes out the window for me, Eric, to be completely honest. I mean, you've watched my streams long enough, Eric. You kind of know. Like, I don't mess around. Like, when we're in the sim, we're not in the sim to sit on the ground and to configure the box. We're in the sim to go flying. That's why I really like when the stream starts, it's like, say our hellos, spend 5-10 minutes talking about things, and then, boom. Jump right into it, man. Get the aircraft ready, get it pushed back, let's go flying, man. That's why we're here. We have so much time to talk and shoot the shit while we're airborne and actually flying. Don't need to do that for an hour before we do anything. As an American, do you prefer Boeing over Airbus given the fact that you're North American close enough to the US? I don't think that plays anything to do with it for me, man. I like both. I like flying Boeing, I like flying Airbus. They are both very different from one another. I think that's why I like flying them. Tonight I'm probably going to have the EDCT time during the VATSIM. Most likely. Oh, lunch is ready, chat. There was way too many people in such a small airport. I think I saw 30 at some point and just on the ground. Wasn't even fun landing into that. Plus the ground controller had 30 hours logged. Oh boy.
Heavy, hold on, short 19, right?
Yeah, 430 heavy, the winds are 1904, runway 19 right, clear for takeoff, fly runway heading.
Runway heading 19 right, clear for takeoff, trying 430 heavy.
Okay, the city center, UPS 800, we're back, thanks, sir.
Welcome back.
I mean, you guys remember when we flew in the New York event, the Chicago to New York crossfire event that we flew in a couple years ago? We had to turn our APU on the taxiway and shut down the engines. I think we had, like, it was a 2+ hour ground stop, I'm pretty sure. That was wild. Henry's been a good boy today? He has. He's in his bed sleeping right now, but he just woke up when I said his name. He's been a very good boy. Probably because I let him run. You remember that one? Yeah, that one was wild, dude. That one was wild. The conga line. There was, I don't even know how many departures there was, man. I think people are sometimes forgetting just how many people join these events. It's Cap, you can do it again with lots of stretching. Yeah. That's how we get through, my man. Alright, I have a funny feeling he's going to hand us over soon. I'm going to go grab my lunch, chat. Give me 2 seconds.
JetBlue 288, leaving airspace to the north. Chicago's offline. Radar services terminated. Change to advisory approved. Phone.
60 ACC, over to Unicom.
And Giant 430, radar contact, stay out 2 passing.
Climbing through 4,000, Giant 430.
Giant 430, radar, altitude check, climb maintain flight level 330, clear direct bird.
Up to 330, direct bird, Giant 430 heavy.
Alright, lunch has been procured, chat.
UPS 300, radar contact lost.
Need you to do bigger airports to have these kind of events, or add multiple airports to one event. Agreed.
Did you say you're at Mach 0.82?
Got stuck at EDDK a couple months ago and didn't even realize I was flying into an event. That was like the one time we forgot about vectors to Copenhagen, and we had to basically what did we land with, chat, with like 200 kilos of fuel? Do you guys remember that? The 350? That one was sketchy.
Kansas Hello, United 1529, flight level 335.
Some of you people are like, I like Airbus because it's European soil, which I'm going to say has nothing to do with preference.
United 1529, Kansas City Center, hello, welcome.
Dan says he's torn. He wants pizza, but he also wants sushi. Blaze pizza is the only answer, Dan. That is the only correct answer, sir.
Aircraft calling, no voice carrier only.
Just stop with your Blaze pizza.
Kansas City Center, United 2026.
Sushi on pizza.
Jesus. United 2326, Kansas City Center, I do.
Alright, Jack, give me a second. I'm going to crush this food. I'm still here, but I'm just going to mute the mic so you don't hear me chomping away.
Kansas City Center, Boeing 5309, we're having an issue. We're going to need to divert.
Stand by. United 2326, radar contact, 51 miles northwest of Hayes, welcome, break. Boeing 5356, Boeing 5309, what's your issue and where do you want to divert to?
We have a sick passenger and the white yelling base. I got to go over to Topeka.
Cool. Where you said you wanted to divert to where?
Topeka.
Alright, so Boeing 5309, clear direct to Topeka, descend and maintain 10,000, I have an altimeter for you in just a second.
Alright, direct to Topeka, regional, and descend 10,000.
And Boeing 5309, Topeka Airport is landing south, Topeka's altimeter is 2995.
Landing south 2995 to 309 heavy.
Level 188 back.
JetBlue 188, leave Myers Space north, Chicago's offline, radar services terminated, change to dive approved.
Yeah.
JetBlue 1388, leave Myers Space north, Chicago's offline, radar services terminated, change to dive approved.
Over Unicom, we'll see you at 1388.
Pineapple on pizza is phenomenal. You just need to pair it with the right things. If you just put pineapple on pizza, yeah, it's not very good. But if you incorporate something salty and savory and something spicy with the pineapple on the pizza, oh, dude. There's a pizza place here. They do like fast-fired pizza in like the old school brick oven. It's ham, pineapple, and jalapeno salsa on the pizza. And it is a 10 out of 10. Would eat it every day if I could.
Boeing Peteni 309, fly heading 300 to send a maintain 5000.
300 5000, 5309.
And Boeing Peteni 309, it'll be visual approach runway 13.
Visual 13, 5309.
King 6 on Blue Street, 5258, better than 340.
Blue Street 53.
Correct, Tom.
Blue Street 5358, of course.
Go ahead.
Yeah, looking ahead at some weather, outside of the DFW area, the steamer arrival looks like it's going to stop in weather. Try to see if we get the Burge 5 instead of the DFW.
Nope, the bridge is the wrong facing runway if the Seaver's valid. Let me check and see what's going on at DFW and I'll get back to you.
That's good, appreciate it.
Blue Street 5358, DFW south off, winds are 140 at 9, gusting 16. The bridge for arrival is not valid for DFW. It'll be the Seaver or a different arrival from the west.
Alright, we'll keep the Seaver.
Alright, we're back. Damn, that was so good. Do you know what really pisses me off, chat? These Kool-Aid jammers have paper straws now. Paper straws on a Kool-Aid jammer. The fuck has this world come to, man?
Kansas City Center, 7613 Golf.
Like,
IFR,
I just made a mess everywhere.
Ready to copy.
November 761 Golf is cleared to the Louisville Airport via direct via Echo November Lima VOR, then it's Faten. Climb maintain 5,000, expect 17,000, 17 minutes after departure. Departure is on this frequency, squawk 1777.
There's no twist top anymore? Kool-Aid jammers? No, it's always been the little straw. Like the Capri Suns.
1777.
Dude, paper straws. My
and November 7613 Golf, read correct. Expect runway 30 right from the
I agree, Mr. Holder. I agree
seconds.
completely.
30 right, and I couldn't quite understand what you said after that.
I apologize. I'm going to lose my mind.
God damn, this hits though, chat.
Expect runway 30 right from intersection Foxtrot. And that's ready taxi.
30 right, Foxtrot, 13 Golf, will advise.
Think about the turtles. Henry is trying to drink my Kool-Aid jammer. Do you use lots of scaling? If so, how do you make it show on your streams? I don't, Skybound. No, I use FrameGen mod. Are we there yet? We're definitely getting close. Wait, was that for me?
JetBlue 888, leaving airspace in North Chicago, top line radar service was terminated. Change to advisory approved.
When you call, thanks for ATC, man. Have a great afternoon. JetBlue 888. All right, back over to Unicom chat. We're free. You're thinking of Kool-Aid bursts. No, these are Kool-Aid jammers. Turtles? I like turtles. That's got to be one of the best memes ever, dude. About to devour some spaghetti. Nice. Ninja Turtles. Man, I remember how massive that show was, Ken, when I was growing up. You guys, who here is in your 30s now? Who remembers watching the Care Bears when they were younger? The Care Bears. Really, Wayward? That's awesome. The Care Bears were everything, dude. I'm only 22 and I remember those damn bears. You never watched it? You had friends? Nice. Care Bears, dude. OG. I like Ninja Turtles if Megan Fox is a part of this combo. More into DBZ Sailor Moon. Gotcha. Okay. Yep. I totally understand that Nova Speed for sure. Your exams end on Monday. After that, I can do as much flight sim as I want. Nice. Very nice. G.I. Joe, yeah. Man, I was trying to think of that movie the other day. What is it? It's like the G.I. Joes fighting the... Oh, man, what are they called? What is that? Toy Soldiers. Toy Soldiers. You guys remember that movie? Dan, we need to download Toy Soldiers. That needs to go on the list. The Gorgonauts. The fucking Gorgonauts, dude. Toy Soldiers. His family owned the toy store, and there was just a war in the toy store whenever they closed up and locked up at night. Man. Sheesh. Toy Soldiers, man. Dan, it's all legally. Don't worry, it's all legal. What's the other one? There's another movie with Tim Allen, and it came out around the same time. I think it's like, hold on, I don't want to say this because I don't want to be politically incorrect. This one. Damn, dude. Do you guys remember this one? This had to be come out around the same time as wait, is he not in it? I could have sworn maybe Tim Allen isn't in this one. Who am I thinking of? Man, that's a classic as well, dude. I feel like that had to come out around the same time as Toy Soldiers as well. I'm 38 and don't remember shit. Really? Dude, these were like childhood. Childhood. The Goonies, yeah. Man, I wish YouTube wasn't so stupid and we could like sit here and watch like movies. Like we're at cruise altitude, we just put a movie on and chill. That's where sometimes I wish we could stream on Twitch. And just do a watch party. Simmer down there, Davis. Wrong section. That's in the section behind the curtain that you're not allowed to go into. Yeah, right, Fred? Those are the best days, man. Wolf of Wall Street, a incredible movie as well. Anything done by Scorsese, I'm a huge fan of, dude. Some of my favorite movies, Goodfellas, I've gone over this before. Probably one of my favorite movies of all times. You can't go wrong. Any tips on landing the Max? Keep floating it halfway down the runway. Ease into that flare, man. Cut the power to about 30 feet and ease into the flare. Fly it into the ground with the Max. Any 737, really. You kind of want to fly it into the ground. Ah, dude. Margot Robbie in that movie, Sean? Holy shit, dude. I mean, she's gorgeous as is, but in that movie, sheesh. Doing Cross the Ditch right now. Really nice morning flying. Nice. Very cool, man. Rookie numbers. Got to step those up. Dad, she is phenomenal, Davis. Very nice. Fraggle Rock. Nice. With the 737 flying into the ground, cut by 50 cut off the power and 20 flare slightly. Yeah, kind of the same in the Max, to be honest with you. The Margot Robbie, we're not going to be friends line. Ah, dude. Do I have a fiance? I do. Yep. Megan Fox or Margot Robbie? Margot Robbie. Look up any 2024 content soon? We'll see, Ahmed. We'll see, man. Do you use a universal version of FrameGen mod? I do, yes. Megan Fox is good looking as well, but Margot Robbie, dude, come on. That au naturel, not full of this plastic and fillers. Landing competition at Cap's wedding. Kool-Aid jammer has been successfully destroyed, chat. God, that was good. And she's Australian, correct. Beautiful women in Australia. Is the CRJ worth it? I would wait for the next update, to be honest with you, throw gas. Wait for the next update when the flight model changes. When the flight model changes, I will most likely highly suggest the CRJ. Until then, I find it a little bit difficult to suggest it right now. It flies like poop. Not even going to be beat around the bush. It flies like poop. I'm trying to go down under. Aren't you going on a big vacation here soon? No, that was RyDog who's doing that. Been over a year since I've flown in any sim. I'm going to pick it back up. I haven't bought 2024 yet. Should I just hold off for a little? Up to you, Cole. I probably would, at least until Sim Update 3 and Sim Update 4 are out. Sim Update 3 is going to allow you to start downloading content instead of streaming it. So you'll be able to download airplanes, airports, etc., etc. So for me, Sim Update 3, Sim Update 4. Transformers Megan, I mean, that's when she was at her peak. That was peak Megan Fox. What's that scene? No, that's I think that's the movie This Is 40, where she has the scene where she's changing in the change room. Does Frame help remove larger stutters? Having trouble landing earlier because I got some massive stutters. I don't know. Might even make it worse, Denim, to be honest with you. Sorry, Senzio, I'm not quite sure I understand the question. It's also a great movie, This Is 40. Paul Rudd and, what's her name? Does anyone fly the Aerosoft 330? No. That is... I feel bad to anybody that bought that and supported Aerosoft. I'll get them awesome. Was just coming off of a long haul. My PC had been cooking all night. Yeah. I mean, FrameGen will help with your frames for sure. I don't know if it would help with stutters and stuff like that, though. Be completely honest with you. All right, chat. I'm going to finish my stretch here, and then I'm going to take our little co-pilot out for a little walk and stretch the legs. And we're actually coming up on Chicago. What is the lowest barrier to entry for VATSIM? I got Xbox hours, but I don't have a PC. You cannot get VATSIM on Xbox. So you'd have to get a PC. I don't think you need to have X amount of hours. You just need to pass the test. Take care, Matt. Thank you for coming to hang out, man. Lots of scaling is the way to go. FrameGen always causes so many more issues. There you go. Can you come too? Absolutely, Sauce King. You like Spider-Man, Leslie Mann? Yeah. You want to see the test to see if it's changed? Probably hasn't. But who knows? Dude, Cap was just rolling YouTube shorts. Don't ask me why. I don't know. And your stream popped up, so I guess it's working. Happy Saturday. Hey, very cool, SF. Good to see you, man. Welcome back. Good news, my friend. Ooh, Miss Vicky's has a new chip, chat. Mediterranean herb and tzatziki. Anybody like Miss Vicky's chips? What would be the cheapest PC price point to run Microsoft? I mean, probably around 2,000 USD for a decent PC. Somewhere around there, 2,000, 2,500. JW. I've got my sushi order on the way. You bailed on pizza, Dan? I don't even know what we're going to do with you anymore, Mr. Barry. Hi, I just bought my first thing from the marketplace. It's a 330 livery pack from 2 Pilot. And now I can finally fly Lufthansa on Xbox. Nice, very good, Sonic. Man eat, man talk, man happy. Correct. Man fly, plane, happy. Now. Oh, we sent it to him. We sent it to him, Dan. I fully expect Beaver to be in that next Flight Sim Expo. Beaver's going to be kicking people out of his way, pushing people out of the way. Move, 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 move. Throwing hands. Just downloaded FrameGen. When the game stutters, the FrameGen mod absolutely bugs out and I can't fix it. Push Alt-Enter on your keyboard. Alt-Enter. Do it twice. Leslie Mann, that's who it is. Thank you, yes. Are you going to Expo? Did Thrustmaster respond? Nope. I'm going to the Expo. Not going with Thrustmaster, though. But I will be at the Expo. I can't miss this Expo. It's so close to my house. Even if I wasn't flying, I probably would have made the drive. It's only about a 7.5, 8 hour drive. Can easily knock that out in an afternoon. Is Thrustmaster sponsoring any streamers anymore? I don't think so. Nope, not that I've seen. I have not seen a sponsored Thrustmaster stream in a hot minute, man. I have not. Are you still with Thrustmaster? I'm not sponsored this year, nope. We are not. Free agent this year. How long is this flight? 5 hours on the nose. Exactly 5 hours. So they ghosted you, time to talk to Winwing? Yep, time to talk to everybody else, I guess, man. I mean, there's still hope. I still have hope that next year is going to be different. I'm just assuming with all the tariffs and everything going on right now, it's just been difficult to commit funds to for content creators. So I'm still hopeful for next year with a Thrustmaster sponsorship, but in the meantime, you bet your bottom dollar at this expo, I will be visiting Winwing, Meridian, Honeycomb. I'll be speaking to everybody to see what the best products are. Oh, how long is the flight from Ottawa to Providence? Just over 2 hours, Sean. I think Les said if we have favorable winds, it's about 2 hours and 10 minutes. If we have shitty headwinds, about 2.5 hours. Hopefully you don't ruin your chances with Thrustmaster if you get sponsored by others. I know what Thrustmaster was very beneficial monetary for you. Absolutely. Absolutely. Here's the thing, though, Eric. I don't think there's any other peripheral company that does what Thrustmaster does as far as, like, ambassadors and partnerships and stuff like that. I think what you see from, like, Winwing, Honeycomb, Meridian is they just send products out to content creators. I don't really think they have, like, some type of sponsor program or brand ambassador program, right? So, are you going to live all summer? I hope I'm living all summer. Am I going to be live? Yes. You flying on a Longitude? No, a Beechcraft. What's the latest news on the PMG 73 for 24? Not sure yet, Gizzy, to be honest with you. I don't know. No, Beechcraft Sierra is what we're flying. It's a private airplane. Friend of mine and of the channel, Les O'Reilly, owns the airplane. So he's going down to the expo, and he lives here in Ottawa. And he asked if I would like to go with him on his plane. I also hope you live all summer. Yeah, me too. So a jet? No, it's a Beechcraft Sierra. It's a turboprop. No, I don't even think it's a turboprop. I think it's just a prop. I don't even think it's a turboprop. Just Google Beechcraft Sierra. You'll see. It's a piston. There you go. Piston aircraft. You don't go very fast. I think we're usually sitting at like between 140 and 160 knots at cruise, usually. Ground speed. Not the fastest, but it's faster than driving. Flight following for GA cost money per flight in Canada. Yes, I don't know if that's free for VFR. We're not flying VFR though, Cody. We're IFR. We're IFR 9,000 feet. Budget or not, communication would be professional. I agree. It's been a big step backwards, 9685 Flyer, and I do plan on addressing that with Thrustmaster at the Expo this year, because I 100% agree with you. What partnership or not, I've been with Thrustmaster for 5 years now. There could have been the decency of an email that was sent out, you know, like bottom line. I agree 100% with that. There should have been an email. There's something that should have been addressed. The fact that we're 6 months into the year and I've heard nothing from them, yeah, it's disheartening for sure. You could drive there in that time if you have an F1 car ready. Crossing the border, though, may take a second. Correct, Davis. Yeah. Yeah, I've been with Thrustmaster since 2019. Basically, when I spoke to them for the very first time at the Flight Sim Expo in 2019, and a couple months later they sent me over some goods. So yeah. If you ever got a flap 1 takeoff calculated in the EFB for the max, it's raining, but that shouldn't matter. All weights are corrected. I've never got a flaps 1. No. Always flaps 5 in the 7.3. Yeah, I agree, I agree. I think what the big thing is right now, and again, I'm not covering for them. I can only think. I'm just assuming that this year, with the amount of new peripheral companies that are on the market, the way that WinWing has just had an explosion of expansion. There's Chicago Midway right down there, chat. The way that WinWing is exploding right now, we've got Meridian, we've got Honeycomb, there's a bunch of other companies now. My guess is that Thrustmaster doesn't want to lose us. And that's why there's been no communication, because maybe they're just waiting and they're hoping that we, get word from them, or I don't know, man. And I, again, this is not me condoning this type of behavior, because I agree 100%. It's, yeah. But I can assume that's why there's been no contact, They could have sent you an email saying it was due to budget issues this year, but we are renewing your partnership, and we'll reach out for the next few months with new next year's options. Yeah. I mean, listen, chat, here's what's even crazier to me is Jeff Favignano is in the same boat as I am. This man has well over 2 million subscribers on all platforms that he's on. He is in the exact same boat as me. The last contact that Jeff had with Thrustmaster was in March, and they didn't respond to his email. So I know that it's not just me. It's more of a grand scale of things over at Thrustmaster right now. So you can imagine if Jeff, who probably sells thousands more products than I do under the Thrustmaster branding, if he's not getting a sponsorship, then there's definitely something going on. There's some bigger bigger fish to fry right now. There's some problems going on over there at Thrustmaster. Maybe a dumb question, but how does crossing the border in a private flight work? So no, it's a great question, Sean. It's a little bit more difficult. You have to set up your own customs entry. So as far as I'm aware with what like Les has told me, we have a block time. We have like a 30-minute block window where when we land in Providence, there will be a border agent waiting for us. And then we clear customs, we do all of that stuff, and then park the plane and we're free to go, right? I know returning back into Canada, we land in Ottawa and then we taxi over to the private terminal where like the Ottawa Senators and all those guys fly out of. We would clear customs once we're back in Ottawa and then go park the plane and then we're home. Could we get some ATS After Dark in the near future? Maybe Skater, we'll see, man. Arthur, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude, from Boston. We're on our way in now. You went to the Thrustmaster headquarters, right? Was that the last time they responded? No, I spoke to them. When did I speak to them? In April was the last time I spoke to Thrustmaster. And they basically said the tariffs were causing havoc. They never said like, oh, no sponsorships this year. They basically just said right now everything is on pause because of the tariffs. And they were trying to work around and figure that whole thing out. That was the last I spoke to them. In that email, they also mentioned that they were planning to go to FS Expo and they were planning to do streams like we've done every other year. Haven't heard from them, man. And we're, what, 2 weekends away. We're 2 weeks almost exactly from the start of FS Expo. So, yeah, safe to say that's probably not happening either. But yeah, I was at the Thrustmaster headquarters. I met the owner, like the owner of Thrustmaster. I met his son. He was there. They took us out for lunch, my fiance and I. We went to a nice little place for lunch. Spoke about, you know, some of the things coming up and some of the things that I thought Thrustmaster should do to make the brand and the products better. And then they put us up at a nice hotel for the night down in Old Montreal. And yeah, the whole situation's weird, man. I promise you, if it weren't for these tariffs and all this stuff going on, this probably isn't a conversation right now. And that's what kind of, you know, as much as we can agree that there definitely should have been better communication and there should have been, you know, more awareness and stuff going forward, it's at the same point you almost have to think if it's just out of their hands, you know. So much for landing challenge this year. I know, man, it sucks. We've done them for like quite a few years in a row now, man. It sucks. He just landed in Toronto, landed with a -66 with a 20-knot crosswind. Now lunch and then back to Frankfurt. Nice, Tom. Very cool. Excuse me, pardon me, don't mind the merge. Are you in front of me or are you behind me now? Generally, it sounds like they wanted to get it sorted out, but they're just not in a place to do it so right now. I would agree, Eric. I think it's a combination of things. You know, I've had a lot of time, Eric, to think about this, obviously. I think it's a combination of Thrustmaster has no new products to put out this year, so it doesn't make sense to spend a ton of money on content creators if they're not sponsoring anything new, right? Does that make sense? And then I think there's also the fact of the tariffs, right? The last I spoke to Thrustmaster, they told me that they had a 250% tariff on all their products coming in from China. That's insane, dude. 250% tariff. That's absurd, right? Like, those are insane numbers. So until they can figure that stuff out, but I think the big one is the no new products either, right? There's been nothing announced. I don't think there's anything in the pipeline for Thrustmaster to release a new product this year. So I think it was a combination of things. I think it was that, and I think it also played a huge role that, obviously the tariffs and stuff, right? Someone's been practicing all year for nothing. Hey, Kev, do you think the Oilers can do the Cup or they're cooked? Well, I mean, the series is tied at 2. I don't think they're cooked at all. I feel like it could be anybody, man. I feel like anybody could grab it right now. All right, chat. We're about an hour and a half away from Boston. I'm gonna go walk Henry. I gotta stretch my legs. My back's starting to hurt. Give me about 30 or so minutes. I'm going to take Henry for a nice walk, and I will be right back. Enjoy the tunes. I'll turn the tunes up here a little bit. Enjoy the views, and Dan, if you can just make sure that peace stays in here. I'll be right back, friends. All right, chat, we are back. Nice little walk for Henry. Cleveland Center has dinged me. 11987. Tuned to them. Adulting, right? Walking the dog. Flight model, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude.
Cleveland Center, good afternoon. Alaska 818, flight level 330, checking in.
Alaska 818, Cleveland Center, hello.
Cleveland Center, hello. JetBlue 888, flight level 350.
JetBlue 888, Cleveland Center, hello.
Alright, beauty. How to get to planes to mowing lawns? Dude, I don't even want to talk about mowing lawns.
American 630, American 630, Cleveland Center, you with me?
Cleveland Center is now on while getting lovely ETC love today. We are, yeah. Peace has never left the room, thanks to Dan. Good. Very good. Where are we now, chat? We're all the way up here. God, we just entered his airspace. We're not even that bad. Alright, winds in Boston. We've got 070 at 10 now. 10 mile visibility, broken at 12, overcast at 41. So, with all of that news, let's go to our flight plan page, arrivals. We're going to plan ILS 4 right. We're on the J-Fun 2. We have the Ponked transition, I believe. Yes, Ponked transition. And our approach vias, we're going to go from Goshi, and we'll go ahead and insert that. Beautiful. If we go to our perf page now, you can see top of descent, 459 miles, which means we are just under an hour, probably about 50 to 55 minutes until top of descent. We have been airborne for 3 hours and 48 minutes. We pushed back from the gate in LA 4 hours and 1 minute ago. Very nice. Very nice, my friends. Making good time. Yoshi or Goshi? Goshi. Is Davis still here, or did Davis run away? I was walking our four-legged babies. Good. We went pretty quick, man. There was nobody out. It was pretty quick.
It did kind of help me, so thanks, I guess.
How many flight sim hours do I have now? Thousands and thousands. Did you check your Discord DM? Henry saw a fire truck go by and he was very vocal. I sent you a DM on Discord. Rain Man, what's up, dude? Good to see you, man. At 3 on the match is Inter Milan. Nice. I'm drinking water. I'll look in a moment. You wait here. Keep on stream. I return. Okay. Love the names of the waypoints. The SIDS and stars have to go to the area culture. Like BDOI, they have the Raven Star, the Crab Star. Yep. Atlanta has Lord of the Rings and Star Wars for their arrivals. Pretty cool. There's some cool arrivals. Love the Orlando SIDS and stars. Yeah, based off Disney. Yeah. Dave is so funny. Here, chat. Hold on. Let me see if I can download the video I sent to Davis. I don't know how loud it's going to play. Why don't we hear anything? We should hear it. Hold on, let me pause that.
Delta
I don't know why there's no sound.
For traffic, amend altitude, maintain flight level 310.
I don't know why there was no sound to that. I'm sorry, Chad. That was not very anticlimactic. Maybe if I play it in Discord, there's sound.
Do you speak?
Speak for Davis?
Southwest 3809, contact Washington 133.72.
Oh, man.
Henry, do you speak?
He was waiting for that one.
Speak for Davis?
Good Henry, man. Oh, he's too funny. Flight model!
Flight model donated $10. I want to pet that dog.
I want to pet that dog. Huge no floaties to you, my good sir. Thank you very much for support, man. Thank you, buddy. Dropping the 10 bones. Hope you're doing well, man. Did we figure out if you're going to Expo or not? I can't remember. Are you going to Flight Sim Expo? Is Henry coming to Providence? I wish, man. You are going. Good. Great news. No, unfortunately, Henry will not be going to FS Expo. It's a whole debacle trying to get a pet in across the borders. Off to Lowe's for some mower shopping. Hey, enjoy, Tyson. Take care, my man.
Hey, I could have taxi 6 and then get there at 6 to take off. Don't let any 2-9s out there.
Yes, he knows, Davis. He knows he's gonna go spend a couple nights with Grandma. And Grandma's puppies, Luna and Chloe. So he will have other puppies to play with. I'm sure he'll be fine. Probably forget about me. Maybe next year Henry will go to the expo? Probably not, man. Most likely next year is going to be back in Vegas, so we'll call this chapter A Break from the Smoke. Jesus, dude. How's the training going from speaking quietly? Dude, it's so difficult, JW. I should have started with whisper and then got him to speak. Because now whenever he hears whisper, he just speaks like a madman. And he's so enthusiastic about it that it makes it difficult. Henry's gonna have to sober up for a couple days, dude. Oh, man. Has he destroyed any toys? No, man, I don't even buy him toys anymore. He gets bones and sticks, stuff like that. He cannot be trusted with toys any longer.
4000, proceed direct Hoser.
Up to 430 and leaving 4 direct shields because our each man double.
Direct Hoser. He looks so happy when he barks after you tell him to. I'm doing what Dad doing. I'm doing it. I'm really doing it. Dude, I was actually talking to my mom and stepdad the other day, and I was saying, out of all the dogs I've owned, he is by far, you can tell his sole purpose here is to, please you. With Daisy, she was kind of, Daisy was so nonchalant, right? Daisy didn't really care about much. She was so quiet. She was like a cat. You barely even noticed that she was here half the time. She literally wouldn't move for 8 hours at a time. This guy, he is literally here ready to show you what he can do, how he can do it. It's a very stark difference between the two dogs. Very different. I did a 360 to space things out a bit. I think Center was scratching his head when I checked on. He's like, hey, yeah, that works, thanks. Nice. Daisy was mad chill, Henry crackhead. Thing with Henry too, you have to remember he's still a puppy, right? Like, he is very much a puppy. And he probably will be for about another year or so. But I think Henry's going to be equally as chill. Like, he's really chill right now, except for, like, when he wants something or needs something. I think he's going to be like, I think he'll be similar to Daisy. Like, once he kind of gets a little bit older and he's kind of seen it all and heard it all, I've no doubt in my mind he'll have no problem just laying on the couch for 8 hours. Bro sleeps with 4 legs in the air like a rotisserie chicken. That he does. He sleeps on his back a lot. It's pretty funny. Sleeps on his back with all 4 legs just pointed up. Yeah, he's an odd fellow. Maybe he'll tell us next year's place for the expo if he'll bark it out. Maybe, yeah. We'll see if we can get him to do it. Henry? Can you speak? What? Really? Where's FS Expo going to be next year? Do you know? Where's FS Expo? You have to speak. Oh, it's in Las Vegas? Are you sure? Yeah, Las Vegas? Okay, you're sure. Okay, Las Vegas for sure? Yeah, chat, he says Las Vegas for sure. And because you're such a good boy, I will give you the treats. A puppy with that bark already? Oh yeah. He's got a big boy bark. Big boy bark. You said Orlando? No way.
Alaska 818, Boston's closed, radar services terminated, frequency change approved.
Back to advisor, Alaska 818, see ya.
Number 25, Romeo Golf, Chicago's closed, radar services terminated, frequency change approved.
Over to Unicom 25 Romeo Golf.
Imagine if he never calms down, dude. I don't know, he's pretty chill. Just, even if like you let him go run for half an hour, he'll sleep for 6 hours after. The key is letting him run. You should you should see him when I take him to the farm, chat, because the farm is just so big he doesn't need to go on a leash. He just runs around like a madman the entire time at the farm. When I bring him home from the farm, I almost have to force him out of the back of the car. He doesn't want to leave. He's just passed out in his bed in the car. He has a nice bed in the car. He's just passed out in there. Do you think the expo will ever be in Salt Lake City? I see it being an option, Wyatt, for sure. Have you ever seen a drunk person trying to talk? That's Henry running. He's actually become a lot more coordinated now, Davis. He's put on a lot of muscle since I've got him. A lot, actually. He gets that good food and that good exercise every day. You want to see an expo in your hometown, Portland, Oregon? That'd be kind of cool. Finally using add-on manager, load times have been cut by almost 4 minutes. Yep, absolutely. And I don't know if you've noticed as well, when you do longer flights, you'll notice the performance doesn't degrade. Like, we're getting the same FPS we were when we left LA 4 hours ago, you know what I mean? There's no degradation.
Cleveland Center, American 2543.
I noticed when I used to have a lot of third-party sceneries installed, every time you fly over one, your performance gets worse and worse and worse.
Okay, no problem, radar services terminated, frequency change approved.
Over to Unicom, thanks for your help today. We'll see
He's
you
a big
next
boy,
time.
Davis.
25,
He's a big dog, man.
Cleveland, hello, Delta 25.
He's a big dog.
Delta 2597, Cleveland Center.
Load time went from 52 to 40. Stop it.
Maintain flight level 240.
It's long, not that long.
Alright, descend via PD. Down to flight level 240, American 535.
I'm surprised Boston Center's not online tonight. I'm back from a party with my friends and drunk again. Uh-oh, Rajat. Uh-oh. I see Ontario and Detroit. Are we over them yet? Oh yeah, we just passed it. It was under the cloud over there. You're correct. Hopefully we get Boston to jump online. Did I just hear somebody say Merry Christmas in this song? Yep, this song is called Gingerbread House. Alright. Let's just skip that song. Don't know why they sprinkle in a Christmas song in the middle of the one single Christmas song in that playlist.
JetBlue 888, say Mark.
Mach 0.79, JetBlue 888.
888, roger, maintain Mach 0.79.
Maintain 79.
Southwest 1181, say Mark.
Could you see the expo happening in St. Louis or Kansas City? I could, yeah. Yeah, I think those were both options, right?
Maintain Mach 0.78.
Gingerbread House sounds like a good strain.
Southwest 1181.
I want that house that has a garage. Gary Edge. Garage. I was walking my boy thinking about how great of a dog he'd be until he almost dragged me across the floor. Aw, dude. Christmas in June, what's wrong with that? Yeah. A little warm for Christmas. Got you. Okay, Tom. At least you timed it pretty well. That's pretty impressive, Tom. I don't think I would have been able to time it that well.
Afternoon, Delta 677 with you, flight 0330.
Delta 677, service into link.
JetBlue called. They want their plane back. Oh, we'll have it down in Boston soon enough. Soon enough. We'll be down in Boston.
And Cleveland Center, Delta 677 with your request.
Yeah, go ahead.
Crew step up to 350.
That's approved as requested.
Thank you.
ECAP, I already have FS24 and 2020. Do you think it's worth picking up X-Plane as well, or just leave it? That's up to you, really, Dylan. It's up to you, man. I would do some research on X-Plane. My one big gripe with X-Plane is, especially if you're going as a first-time user, you're going to spend more time configuring the sim than you will actually flying. Downloading libraries, add-ons, sceneries. Yeah, I would do some research, man. I don't know. I feel like there's no right or wrong answer. I don't know. Do you mean I'm putting myself right up in front of you? But I'm at flight level 390.
Is that 829 Delta, turn 10 degrees right, vector to your climb.
Nice and light.
10 degrees right.
321 is quite a bit faster than the 319. Is it? You can do Mach 79 in the 319, can't you? Remember downloading the Zevo took me a day for whatever reason? Wow. There's a lot of things in X-Plane world that don't happen quickly. It's cool to see they're getting a Payware Max 8, though. Done by a competent developer.
Southwest 1181, zero exceed Mach 0.76.
Haven't followed XP in a while. Has Zebo released the Max or was it scrapped? I don't think he ever did, no. There's a Payware Max 8 coming for X-Plane soon. Rajat, thanks so much, man. Appreciate you, buddy. Yes, sir. We're on long haul duty today. Says, came back from a party and he's still in the air. I know. It's okay. We were having our own party up in the air up here. In our JetBlue 321. JetBlue. Thanks so much for support, Rajat. Appreciate you, my friend. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. I was pushing Mach 0.80 and you were still a good 10 to 15 knots faster. What, really? Interesting. Maybe the winds at 3.9 are not very bueno. Remember, it somehow got leaked. I guess he was like, "Oh well, half the XP community has it. No point." Yeah, that was the whole Walter White weird thing that was going on. SF Simulation, thank you very much for $2 donations. Says, hello, Captain. How are you? Did you hear about Air India? Yes, of course I've heard about it. Very sad, very tragic, and wishing nothing but the best for the family and crew and everybody involved, man. Very, very sad day.
Southwest 1181, Cleveland Center.
The Southwest 1181, go ahead.
South 1181, do not exceed Mach 0.76.
Slowing down to 0.76, Southwest 1181.
Thank you.
Some red velvet, chat. Tasty. Crazy that it was in a 787? Yeah. Yeah. Terrible news, man. We'll see, Riley. We'll see what the reports say, man. I mean, the knee-jerk reaction, yeah.
Cleveland Center, read you 555. Air Canada 512, Cleveland Center, radar contact. The Morgantown altimeter is 3000.
Air Canada.
And Air Canada 512, you can contact Washington on 133.72. Just confirm the frequency 133.72.
Yeah, correct, Riley.
That's 33.72.
I mean, hard to blame the manufacturer when it's the first crash of the 787. It's been flying for, what, 12, 15 years now?
American 535.
Zach, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude.
3 arrival, the Detroit Metro altimeter is 3006. Expect the ILS runway 3 right.
Hello, Henry.
Alright, we'll send via the KLAX 3, expecting ILS 3 right, American 555.
Turned into an adult beverage by the pool kind of day. Ooh. It's beautiful out there. I just was walking Henry and it is spectacular weather out there.
And Delta 1324, Cleveland Center. The 829 Delta, proceed direct Flint, that's Foxtrot November Tango.
That's what, 3-9.
American 1293 back in the flight then.
Back from 1293, welcome back.
How far is top of descent? 265 miles. About 30 minutes. Just over 30 minutes we'll be making our way down. We're going to be real close to our 5-hour flight time. We actually may even be like spot on to the 5-hour flight time. What do you think about Latin VFR stuff? They should stick to making scenery. That's how I feel about Latin VFR. Decided on getting Red Robin? I've never had Red Robin, Matthew. Never ever. They have a bunch of locations in Western Canada, but I've never been to a Red Robin. Very cool, Aiden. Hope it was a good trip, man. Did you miss anything? Nope. You flying to LAX tonight for the event? No. We departed LA. We're on our way into Boston. There's no flying for me tonight. Sushi has been destroyed. My goodness. That was Dan's breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Sushi. Was it good, Daniel, at least?
Yeah, I said 558, Boston's closed, radar services terminated, frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved. We'll see you later. Have a great day for United, United 558.
Set, 1324, Boston's closed, radar services terminated, frequency change approved.
Switch between Buffalo Wild Wings and Red Robin, but I like Red Robin more. Hi, can you turn off the strobe lights for 5 minutes for you? No. That's a very weird request. If you can explain to me why you want me to turn the strobe lights off for 5 minutes, I may consider it. I'm curious as to why you would want that to happen. I get a lot of weird requests. That one might be up there. But maybe there is reasoning. I'm going to hear it out.
Cleveland Center, radar contact.
It's a challenge. What kind of challenge is that, though?
Okay, cross Bucco and maintain flight level 3.
Nothing is going to happen by you turning off your strobe lights. Now, if you said, hey, can you turn off the engines for 5 minutes, that would probably be a challenge. Turning off strobe lights, though, that's not going to do... That's not going to do anything. It was good, but it was room temperature. Had about half a serving and threw the rest in the fridge to chill. Ah. Yeah, that would turn me off immediately, Dan. Room temperature sushi? No. Then turn off the second engine for 3 minutes. I'd rather not, to be honest with you, man. We've made it this far without any problems. We're going to be starting our descent into Boston in like 25 minutes. I don't think we would make it, Tom. We're like 250 miles from Boston. I don't think we would make it. I don't think we would glide that far. Could probably make Detroit. We'd have to turn around. Could probably do Cleveland or somewhere around there. Perchance. Perchance. A lawn dart, exactly. Challenge. Press Control F4. I thought it was Alt F4. Okay, just call out pan, pan, pan on frequency, then say, sorry, you were talking about frying pans. The Airbus A321 has estimated glide ratio of approximately 17 to 1, meaning that for every unit of altitude lost, it can travel 17 units forward. That's too much math for me, Les. I'm way too many stretches deep for that kind of math. If we're at 35,000 feet, how many miles can we glide? Four miles. Great math. Afternoon, Cap. Been a hot minute since I've gotten to make a stream. Anthony, good to see you, dude. Welcome back, man. Had to break it up because of character counts. Hey, man, you're the real pilot, not moi. I am hopeless. The 321 actually has bigger main gear than the 319, the 320. Does it really? Interesting. Can you say to approach 2,500 when you're going to descent or landing for fun?
Unicom
I
TW188.
thought that was for me. Uh-oh, Mr. Holder. Hopefully it lights up for you, man. 116 miles. It's the second message. Oh, my bad. Sorry. At an altitude of 36,000 feet, the glide ratio translates to potential glide distance of about 612 feet. Got you. ChatGPT says 1,100 mile glide. That's not correct. Have we decided for tomorrow Munich to Corfu? Yes, that's the plan, Eric, tomorrow. I don't know if it's a real world flight or if anybody operates it. I'm assuming it's a real world flight. Right, Eric? Right? 1,100 kilometers? Glide path? No, there's no way. There's no way a plane can glide 1,100 kilometers. That's like 2.5 hours worth of flying. Well, no, sorry. Just an hour and a half, 2 hours of flying. It is Lufthansa and Condor? Oh.
Matthew O asked me, where did the Biscoffs go? Chat, you worthless pack of degenerates. Where the hell did my Biscoffs disappear to? I swear, if one of you sneaky bastards nab my sweet, crunchy stash, I'll hop over there and stuff my froggy foot so far up your... Sorrel. Work out dry. Upper right behind the I'm Souza. World's dry. Tasty swamp mud. I need those biscuits to keep my puppet hole happy, damn it. Speak up, you limptic lunatics, or I'll scream louder than a banshee on Valentine's Day. Where's my damn snacks?
What in the Kermit just had a stroke. Like 100% Kermit just had a stroke. Matthew, thank you for the support, my friend. Appreciate you, buddy. I'm gonna go read that one again because I don't know what Kermit's doing there. Oi, chat, you worthless pack of degenerates. Where the hell did my Biscoffs just disappear to? I swear if one of you sneaky bastards nabbed my sweet crunchy stash, I'll hop over there and stuff my froggy foot, sew up your sorry behinds. You'll taste swamp mud. I need these biscuits to keep my puppet hole happy, damn it. Speak up, you limp dick lunatics, or I'll scream louder than a banshee on Valentine's Day. Where's my damn snacks? Thank you, Matthew. Appreciate you, buddy. I don't know what happened to Kermit there. He was on his own on that one. Appreciate you, buddy. Huge no floaties to you, my man. Like the Gimli glider. How long did they glide for? I'd be curious to see how long they glided. They were in a 7.6. Alt-Enter doesn't fix the frame rod issue? Did you do it twice? Alt-Enter once and then Alt-Enter again. If that's not working, you're going to have to turn some of your settings down. It means you're using too much VRAM. Yeah, I'm thinking Condor tomorrow as well, Eric. What plane do they do it in, Eric? 321? Some Condor ops in the 321. The barber pole airplane. What are my top 5 aircrafts in the sim or in real life, RFS? They do it in the 321?
Over.
Nice.
1388.
Yeah.
Lufthansa over Condor? We'll do Lufthansa on Monday. We'll do Condor tomorrow. Real life? Probably the A220, 787, Q400, 73 Max, 73 NG. Air Transat Flight 236 and Airbus 330 famously glided without engine power for about 65 nautical miles, which is roughly 75 miles or 120 kilometers, before making an emergency landing. So 65 miles. I mean, that is pretty impressive glide. How far can Mike Tango Tango glide, Les?
Yep, 88 Boston's closure. That's how it's terminated. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved. Thanks for ATC. We'll see you soon. JetBlue 888. Air Canada Flight 143, a Boeing 767 ran out of fuel about 41,000 feet and glided unpowered to an emergency landing at Gimli, Manitoba, covering approximately 43 nautical miles. Sheesh. The Scouse Lad. Good to see you, sir. Welcome back. You got your PPL and gliders? Nice, very cool. I used to fly gliders back in my Air Cadets days. Never got a PPL out of it. I only went up like 10 times, 10, 15 times. They go to Corfu in the 320 mainly, but they use the 321. We're using the 321, baby. Remember that Air Canada 76 watch a documentary on how it ran out of fuel? Yeah. Yeah. Mike Tango Tango is about a 10-to-1 glide or 1.7 nautical mile per 1,000 feet. Damn, that's it, Les? So So if we're at 9,000 feet, you basically only have, you got less than 20 miles to glide. That's kind of crazy. We're still in the air. Yes, sir. We're going to be starting our descent soon here into Boston. Long flight. Long flight today. 5 hours on the nose. Thank God we had that tailwind, too. I don't know what it would be like with the headwind. Do you think it's cool to put a 737 yoke on a car for a steering wheel? I don't even know how that would work. It depends. If the ground altitude is higher, it's even less. Yeah, very true. Very true. We'd be in Kansas right now with that headwind? Yeah, probably. Or like Denver, somewhere over Denver probably, Sean. Something like that. Thankfully, the jet stream isn't too bad right now, but if you're doing that in the fall and winter time, oh, dude, I could see it easily adding 45 minutes to an hour on your flight time. He kept just tuning in now. Hope it's been a good one so far. To Boston's. Good to see you, my friend. It has been. It's been a good one, man. I've had a lot of chat, a lot of fun conversations here today, a lot of laughs. Denver Controller's baby is not having a good day on comms. Uh-oh. Make a pit stop in Colorado for educational purposes. Correct. My PHL flight looking delayed too. I hope for smooth sailing. Man. Some nasty weather out here. Are you guys delayed because of weather, SimCFI, or? This is why I hate being on the full arrival into YTZ. When they cut the corner, it's the difference between being back over land or being 2 miles offshore. Yeah, correct. And Lake Ontario can get pretty gnarly as well, Les. Got the 7.3 working, had to reinstall and sign into Navigraph again. Hey, at least you got it working, my man. At least you got her working. Weather, ground stop, flow time, and more reasons. Oh boy. Is the Fenix 320 heavy on performance if you compare it with the fly-by-wire? Not really, Isaac. Maybe a little bit more performance heavy, but not all that much. We just need CFI to get type rated on the A220. And then we make them take us flying. Jump seat. I call dibs on jump seat. I don't know if I want a jump seat in an RJ. I probably wouldn't even fit in that cockpit. Actually, never mind. I've seen some pretty heavy set captains in the RJs before. I could probably fit. I don't know if it'd be comfortable, but I could probably fit. Every day I get more excited for the expo. Yeah, this is your first expo, right? SimCFI? As somebody that has never experienced an expo, it'll you're gonna enjoy it, man. It's a lot of fun. You want the 787? Hey, man, even better, buddy. Even more room for me to stretch out. Even more room for me to stretch out in that wonderful jump seat position. You're 6'4"? Jesus, dude. I'm 6'1". I always think I'm tall. Hope you've been practicing your landings. Oh, wait, never mind. Nope. I did do a practice flight last night, though. Beaver. Fucking guy, man. Any news on the 350 ULR? Wondering why it's taken so long. Should be soon, Tom. Should be soon, man. Mentally, Cap is a wreck. You're correct. Correct. I'm 6'1", correct. I'm a big boy, Sean. I am a big boy, man. I got those lumberjack jeans. Thick AF, baby. 5 C's on thick. Some would even say borderline fat ass. Have you ever said this is your captain speaking to the fiance? I've never done that, no. No. I do have a funny story about that, but I don't think it's YouTube appropriate. Not with my fiance either, so we probably shouldn't be mentioning it. Lucas, thank you for your subscription, my friend. Welcome aboard. We have to leave fuel on the ground when we go flying. Kind of big? Yeah, exactly. Les was asking me my weights the other day, Chad. I had to go step on the scale and give him my weight and balance for the airplane. And he's like, oh, fuck. He's like, we can't take extra fuel with your fat ass.
Me, as I eat my PB&J sandwich, I need to know which is the proper peanut butter. Smooth peanut butter or the half-done chunky peanut butter? Ah, a culinary conundrum unfolds before us.
Yes.
As we observe average beaver savouring their PB&J sandwich, the debate of peanut butter reigns supreme. Smooth, with its velvety caress, offers a seamless spread, a harmony of texture. Yet chunky, with its rugged half-crushed morsels, delivers a hearty, untamed bite. I decree chunky the proper choice for those who crave a wild, untamed feast in every mouthful.
That is right. Look at that, chat. Even AI agrees with me. Even AI. Chunky peanut butter. You heard it here first. Sir David Attenborough is also a fan of crunchy peanut butter. That's it, chat. We win. You're never gonna change my mind. Crunchy peanut butter. Are you eating it with smooth peanut butter right now, Beaver? Ugh. What was the first flight sim I ever played? I don't even remember, dude. Probably like FS98? FS95, maybe even? I'm with guests right now, so I need to hop off. We'll see you later. Take care, Bung fan. Have a great day, man. Smooth. Smooth is better. Crunchy is only acceptable in certain situations. No. Crunchy all day long. Crunchy for cookies, smooth for sandwiches. Nope. Wrong. You guys are all wrong. Crunchy peanut butter in everything. Damn, FS95, you old. Yeah, man. I feel like it must have been FS95 sitting on my grandpa's lap trying to fly. I would have been 7 or 8 years old in 95. Jif smooth peanut butter and either grape or strawberry jelly. Ooh. Ooh. I gotta send you my recipe, Matthew, for grape jelly meatballs in the slow cooker. This will blow your mind. Grape jelly meatballs. Yep. You heard it here first. Grape jelly meatballs. You ever played Roller Coaster Tycoon? Hell yeah. Played the hell out of the original. Grape jelly meatballs. I'm telling you, man. It's weird when you think of it at first, but I promise you, it is incredible. Not like your dad, he eats tuna fish and grape jelly. No, God no. Wife makes grape jelly meatballs in the crock pot. Crazy addictive. Dude, so good, Nova Speed. So good. Sounds like a munchie thing? I'm telling you, man. It's so good. Jelly meatballs, millennials. Oh, shit. Raspberry jam is delicious. I'm usually a strawberry. Usually go with my strawberry jam. First flight sim, I don't count the video games like LHS, Attack, Chopper, Nintendo games. Was the CAE E-Jet 190 and YYZ. Next day I bought the Cytec setup and FSX at Canada Computers 2015. Damn. Yeah. I guess like my first like... the first sim I ever spent money on was FSX. I didn't spend very much because I didn't really still understand it. I really started to spend money on like third-party airports, airplanes, utilities, and X-Plane. X-Plane 9 and X-Plane 10. No. Have you heard of the double-wheel A320s in India? I have not. Oh, Ken, I don't even think they sell them up here, Ken, but you better believe when I'm in the US coming up in a couple weeks, I am going to buy lots of those. Are they as good as they look, Ken? They have to be. They have to be. How can you mess something like that up? It has to be as good. You're approaching top of descent. We are 44 miles. We're actually going to start punching in some information now. 43 miles. Let's go over here. Boston weather. Do we have any ATC into Boston? No. 050 at 10. All right. 050 at 10. Good. Temperature and QNH. 14 degrees. Chilly. 30-15. 14 degrees. 30-15. Good. And our baro minimums on the ILS approach runway 4 right from Goshi will be baro minimums 218. 218. Gotta love those sea level baro minimums. Good. All right. Wonderful. All is set there, chat. There is our descent in front of us. We're going to overfly the airport, make some turns. Bada boom, bada bing. Looking good. Turn the cabin off now. Get some better wing views. And top of drop, 32 miles, chat. What is your most hated plane in real life? Probably the CRJ 200. Have you ever flown on a CRJ 200? If you have, you know exactly what I'm talking about. If you haven't, well, you're lucky. The CRJ 200. What's your sim recorder cap? And you said it allows you to redo landings. Yeah, put exclamation point replay in chat, Nova Speed. Uncrustables? Dude, Uncrustables are so good. So good. Oh, who is that? That's probably Auto ATC. It is. Auto ATC is telling us to descend via the J Fund because there's no ATC online.
Davis Ebbett asked me, how did Kyle get the nickname Naughty Kins? Is it because he's so touchy? Ah, the naming of Kyle. A mystery as deep as the Mariana Trench.
Yes.
It seems their persona has garnered them this affectionate label. Perhaps it hints at a playful mischievousness, a gentle rebellion against the norm. Or is it because they're so touchy? Maybe someone find it endearing.
Jesus Christ. Davis, thank you, buddy. Huge dope floaties to you, and of course to Matthew O with the Tangia donation previous to that. Thank you very much, guys. I have peanut butter and honey ones in the freezer. Ooh, we don't have those ones up here, Zach. We only have the chocolate ones, the hazelnut Uncrustables, then we have the grape jelly and the strawberry jelly. We only have 3 kinds of Uncrustables up here. Although I did have the honey ones when we were in California. Has to fly on a CRJ 200 cap? Nah, I'd rather walk. How about what's the smoothest plane you've been on? For me, it was the BA 146 KLM UK Manchester to Amsterdam flight. Probably the 787, to be honest with you. Probably the 787. We have strawberry, grape, chocolate, honey, and now they have a raspberry Uncrustables. Ooh. And all those flavors. Uncrustables. Alright, chat. 4 miles from top of drop. I believe it was 6,000 at Joe B, 210 knots. So we're going to go 6,000. We're going to punch that in now. And there we go. I'm also going to change my cost index. That's too low. There we go. All right, starting our descent down, friends. Just going to keep an eye up here, make sure we don't barber pole that. This airplane likes a little bit of a steep descent initially. Would you rather buy a car for 20K or a C-150 for 20K? Ooh, I don't know. Depends if I had my PPL, I guess. That speed's getting awfully close, chat. I'm going to put out some speed brake. Yeah, we have started our descent after 4 hours and 42 minutes. Almost 5 hours since we pushed back from the gate in LA. I don't upgrade every year, Tom. I usually do it about every 3 years. Update my phone every about 3 years. Especially now, like, it's so seamless. If you're going from, like, iPhone to iPhone, it's so seamless. Like, you just literally put the phone side by side and everything syncs over. All your data, all your apps, everything. It's pretty easy nowadays. I'm just cheap. Yeah, but like, don't cell phone companies in the US, don't you get a free phone if you sign like a 1 or 2 year contract? That's how it is in Canada. Like every 2 years you renew your contract, and when you renew your contract, you have the option for them to send you a new phone. You can even trade your phone in and get a bunch of money back. That's what I do usually. Except on my last iPhone upgrade, I ended up giving my older iPhone to the fiance because she was on an even older iPhone. They make you buy it, they roll the cost of the phone into your payments. That's wild. Yeah, here if you sign a minimum of 2 year contract, you get a free phone. Now, I'm sure it's not quote unquote free. I'm sure there's some type of pricing built in. But like, for example, when I got my new phone, I got the new iPhone. What do I have? The 15 Pro? The 15 Pro or the 16
Captain Canada
Pro?
flying an A321 from Los Angeles to Boston. Long flight, a lot of sky, a lot of chances to mess it up. He's coming in hot, flaps out like a goose with a GPS and something to prove. Boston's looking nervous. The runway's bracing for impact. And this guy's talking to the ground crew like he's ordering lobster rolls. I don't know if he's landing a plane or auditioning for chaos, but I can't look away.
Huge self floaties to you, Joe. Thank you for your support, man. Appreciate you, buddy. Yeah, see, I don't know though, Fred, because like I said, when I got my new phone, my bill is cheaper now with my new phone than it was with my old phone. So I don't know if you pay it off. Maybe you do. I don't know. It's not free. It's rolled into the pricing, and you only get select models of phones. The cell phone provider that I deal with, Dan, I can choose whatever I want. And I'm sure it's built in. I know that you have to select certain plans. Like, you can't get a new phone and the cheapest plan. You have to kind of, you know... I think it seats 280 knots. Yeah, their seats 280 knots. You may have moved to a cheaper plan. Yeah, maybe. But I don't think so, Fred, because I get more with this plan. Like, I have unlimited Canada, US, texting, calling, browsing. So, like, when I go to the US, my phone works the same as it does in Canada. There's no extra charge. And I get data, I get all that stuff. 737 or A320? I like them both. Yeah, there you go, Jet A1. Probably have you give it back or pay the buyout fee after 2 years. No, I didn't have to pay for anything, man. Like I said, I gave my last phone to the fiance. I didn't there was no payout at the end of my contract. There was no nothing. I pay $220 a month for internet and cell phone with the same company. That's gigabit unlimited internet with an unlimited data Canada US plan on my phone. That's a lot. 220 CAD. That's about 170 US for cell phone and internet. Canada is one of the highest paying countries for telecommunications. That's already been factually proved. Canada is very expensive. You're paying about $25 a month more than I do for the same thing? Yeah, I mean, that's living in Ontario as opposed to Alberta, Dan. That $25 is probably in taxes. I hope the MD-11 comes to 24 soon. I was so ready to pick it up when you streamed it and found out that it's not 2024 compatible yet. Hopefully, Zach. Pay 30 USD for unlimited everything. Now I do own my phone. Interesting. That's cheap. That's like proper cheap. Yeah, here's your phone. Now bend over. Exactly. And I think that plays a role into getting quote-unquote free phones. Pay €85 for 1 gig unlimited home internet and unlimited data for the complete EU. So, €85, what's that to CAD? AR gaming. I feel like that's pretty close. You're still cheaper for sure, but €85 has to be what? 140, 150 CAD? Maybe even more? 160? 30 USD is about 45 Canadian a month. That's cheap. Cheap. All right, transition altitude 3015. Get that plugged in. 133 CAD. Yeah, there you go. Nothing is free, it's rolled into something. Correct. What is my favorite aviation company? I don't know, buddy. I don't know, man. I don't really have one, I don't think. I've been using the 737-800 for a week now, and I'm having fun with it, especially the Boris Audios, and I'm an Airbus guy. That's so good, Starshot. I agree, man. 747 stream once we get the PMDG 747 for sure. Got the spoilers half cracked right now, chat. Can you give me more reasons to move over to our 51st state? United had their inaugural Newark to Nuke today. Ooh, interesting. We need to do that as well. We have some great scenery for Nuke. And they did it in the MAX, right? Average Squid? Gap, got a question. Can you name your favorite Euro, US, and Asian airlines? I feel like I've only ever flown on US airlines, Bryce. US and Canadian airlines. So I don't know if I have a favorite Euro or Asian, like other than based off of like liveries, you know what I mean? Not gonna lie, kind of hyped for the 7.4 Classic. Will be fun to learn. No. I want the 747-400. That is all I want. I'll take the 800 as well, but the 400, oh baby. Yeah, I'll take the 8, but sim-based, man, probably have to go with like, I don't even know. Probably like ANA with some of their special liveries. ANA is beautiful. I love me some Lufthansa. I don't know. Tough call. Child of the Magenta Line, correct. Boston approaches online? Nice. With the 400 and 800, I'll be doing tons of Lufthansa ops? Yes, correct. And some cargo, some giant cargo ops. Whew. Sheesh. Ooh, less. That's no good. We like Qatari? Yeah, Qatari's nice as well. Yeah. Doing a shit ton of KLM and Martin Air Ops? Yes, sir. All right, chat, we're about to descend into some soup down here. At least we're nice and close to the airport. There's Boston approach with a little ding ding. It's going to be on 33-0. We turn our crazy techno music down. What do we got for ATIS Boston? We have Mike. Boston approach, hello, JetBlue 888 with ATIS information. Mike, we are descending on the J Fund, just passing through 10,000 feet.
JetBlue 888 Boston approach, good evening. Thank you for Mike. Expect to ask only 4 right.
Expect the ILS 4 right. Thanks, JetBlue 888. Rogers needs to charge through the roof to cover that $11 billion deal they spent on hockey. Meanwhile, in the U.S., they can't get a network to air the damn stuff. I know, it's crazy, dude.
In United 558, you can get for a turn coming heading 010, join the local odds.
Let's hope you butter. Yeah, me too.
Sorry, say again for United 558.
United 558, turn right heading 010, join the localizer.
010 to join the localizer, United 558.
All right, friends, welcome back. Welcome back up in 10,000 feet. Landing lights are on. We're going to pause the music here once this song ends. We've got about another... Oh, this song is... No, okay, we're just going to pause the music now. That song is 8 minutes long. And we're only a minute and a half into it.
1330 Boston approach, hello. Thanks for my on your block code.
Remember, guys, if you are enjoying the content, please don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. We are hunting 300 likes by the time we get this down on the ground. If you are enjoying today's stream, you like the content, do me a huge solid and smash down that thumbs up button, friends. Alternatively, if you're not enjoying the content, you can always smash down the thumbs down button.
11,300 at 270 knots.
Southwest 1181. Thank you for Mike. Expect off and 4 right.
Expecting 4 right, Southwest 1181.
United 558.
Doing our leg, or was a 5 hour long enough? 5 hours is long enough, man. I like both vertical and regular streams. Nice. Okay. Boeing Aviation, welcome back. Hope you're well, man. Oh, here comes some bumps, chat. Hang on. Hang on. We can't see Boston down there, but K-Boss is basically right under us. We're going to make a right turn now. A little bit bumpy through some of these. Oh.
Turn right heading 310.
Nope.
Reduce speed 190.
A little bit bumpy. Hang on, chat. Hang on.
927 Mike, turn
Sheesh.
right heading 320, descend.
Hang on to her, chat.
6,000.
Hang on to her.
Heading 320 and descending 6,000 feet and expecting vectors Scandinavia 927 Mike.
The VOR's on? You don't have to put the VOR's on.
JetBlue 1388, descend and maintain 3,000.
Hecaps right away. Work has been busiest through the beginning of summer. Huge project, but great to see you, sir. Captain Jack, good to see you, man. Welcome back. Hope you're well, my good sir.
JetBlue 188, turn right heading 010 to Mo Plaza.
All right, so base altitude is 6,000.
United 558.
We've got 220 on the speed restriction coming up. The aircraft is slowing down. We're also getting absolutely rocked to
Runway 4 right, United 558.
oh, some nasty clouds up here, chat. Bumpy, bumpy. Everybody hanging on. Is that turbulence from FS Realistic? This turbulence is from Real Cat Turb. Real Cat Turb. It adds realistic cloud turbulence in the simulator, which is missing from the base game. All right, there's our speed 220. We're going to keep an eye on that. Don't want that getting any lower. 2 hours ago, out of the soup at 4,300 feet, but it stayed bumpy the entire soup ride. Yes, usually does. Usually does get a little bit bumpy.
JetBlue 188, 2 miles.
We are now flying directly over top of Boston. Can't see it down there, but it's down there. Just hate how it rotates the plane in front of you. Like if you're in the seat, it rotates the plane. Yeah. Not realistic? I mean, it definitely can be. It's probably a little bit overdone. It's probably not this intensely bumpy.
927 Mike, turn left heading 270.
Turning left heading 270, 927 Mike.
Cabins filled with vomit.
American 530, welcome to Boston. Join runway 33 right, cross runway 4 left.
Alright, we have to plan our vacate here in Boston, chat. We got Boston ground online as well. Most likely taking it right down to Romeo. I highly doubt we'll hit Yankee. So most likely a vacate at Romeo. And then it'll either be Romeo Mike all the way down. I don't know where this aircraft parked. Let me take a look-see. We are looking for gate Charlie 23 is where we're looking to go. We can actually pull that up on GSX as well. Boston, Charlie 23. They're going to be waiting for us down on the ground now. Good. All right. And we're maintaining 6,000 feet. And we have a 210 speed restriction coming up, chat.
JetBlue 1388, maintain 190 knots. 190, JetBlue 888, descend and maintain 3,000.
Send 3,000, JetBlue 888.
Scandinavia,
all right, 3,000, and we're going to go open descent.
Good. And then clear on arrival, Scandinavia 927 Mike.
And when we get to our speed restriction of 210 knots, we'll have to go flaps 1. 210's coming up now, but he's going to give us a nice little vector. We're not going to fly this. He's not going to take us all the way out to Goshi. So we'll do that. Let's get our landing system turned on now. We've got our auto brake set. Our ground spoilers are armed. Beautiful. Looking good, friends. Looking good. Looking good.
Hey, 558, we're clear off on Romeo.
You said 4 left? No, we're using 4 right.
Join November.
Hello, Joe B. Hey, Joe B.
Runway 15 left.
What waypoint is that?
Join November cross.
Joe
left and we'll truck 15 left for United 558.
Your favorite waypoint in all of Flight Sim?
88, 2 miles from Nabo. Maintain 3 till established for the aisle. Runway 4 right approach. 180 knots.
Look at that.
Until Friction Milt.
It's ready for you.
180 or greater till Milt. Clear island approach 4 right.
All right, I think we're going in behind this airplane right here.
188 just to verify. Runway 4 right clear land. And JetBlue 1380, following company 321.
All right, 210 on the speed, so we got to go flaps 1. Good. I'm going to bug up 210. Good.
888, turn right heading 310, maintain 190 knots.
Sorry, can I get that heading in? I think you said 280 on the heading and then 190 on the speed.
It's going to be 31. It's going to be right heading 310 and maintain 190 knots.
All right, 310 on the heading and we'll maintain 190 knots. JetBlue 888.
United 1783, turn right,
All right.
heading.
We're looking good. Speed's rolling back. We're descending down to 3,000. Right turn 310. Getting some nice Victor vectors, chat.
Reduce speed 210.
Getting some nice Victor vectors. We'll pull this at about 500 feet per minute right now.
Maintain 3,000.
3000 Southwest 1181.
Approach mode has been activated, so we're good there. Did we get landing lights? Okay, we did. We're good pilots, chat. No problem. Spicy arrival, it is a little bit. I wasn't expecting this. I still can't see. Oh, I can kind of see now. We're breaking out.
JetBlue 888, turn right heading 010, join localizer.
010 to join the localizer. JetBlue 888. Maverick, what's up, my man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. All right, Loke is armed. Loke Star captured. Beautiful. Once again, great vectors into Boston.
What's your current indicator speed?
We're maintaining 220 knots if you want us to slow down United 1783.
And 1783, maintain 220 knots or better until advised.
220 or better until advised, United 1783.
JetBlue 888, half mile from Nabo, maintain 3,000 till established, cleared aisle, runway 4 right approach, 180 knots or greater until Milt.
All right, 3,000 till established, cleared ILS 4 right will give you 180 or greater till Milty. JetBlue 888. All right, 180 or greater till Milty. Good. So let's bug up 180 on the speed. We're going to arm our approach switch. Glide slope should capture now any second. Extinct, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. What's up, bud? Tried to do Chicago to Boston, but Fly Tampa map keeps giving me issues on approach, unfortunately. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's not good at all.
Good afternoon, Delta 677.
All right, 10.5 miles out. I don't think that 2,500 is accurate. I think we're just going over some terrain.
Altimeter 3015, click out, only 4 right.
Click out 4 right, and we have like 4677.
And we'll go gear down and approach full, ready to go at Milty. No Boston Tower online.
Company Airbus A321, 2 mile final, wind 06010, runway 4 right clear line.
4 right clear to land, JetBlue 888, thanks.
JetBlue 188, welcome to Boston.
All right, 2,000 feet. We still haven't reached Milt. Once we do, we'll get that done. There's 2,000 feet. 8 miles out now.
927 Mike, reduce speed 190, then descend and maintain 3,000.
Let's go gear down. Flaps 2.
3,000 feet, Scandinavia 927 Mike.
Lights on. Lights. Good. Let's go final approach speed now. Passing Milt. We'll go speed check. Flaps 3. Give you a nice little wing view of the flaps coming out here. Gorgeous. And we'll wait for 160 knots before we go flaps full. And then we'll take control. We'll get our replay turned on here in a second as well. Speed check. Flaps full. Good. Let's start the recording. Beautiful. Bring you guys over to the joystick cam. And with that, friends, my airplane. Sounds are up. Enjoy the arrival, amigos. We've been airborne for 5 hours and 5 minutes. We need a butter here, chat.
November.
Everybody, lock it in.
18
Love it.
Hello, runway 9, line way southwest, crossing runway. Runway 9, Atlanta,
No fix? Nah, I don't really do fix rings, man.
1 2 miles from Napa, maintain 3000, still southwest per dial, runway
1,000.
1, 80 knots or greater until
Nice little 10 knot crosswind right now. Quartering crosswind. Race for the butter. I mean, it is the 321. It is the butter bus.
And JetBlue 17, United 1783, turn right heading 310.
We are in the butter bus. Man, look at this visual. Gorgeous.
Jet 1388, welcome to Boston. Join November, cross runway 4 left, hold for runway 15 left.
Passing over the Boston Harbor.
Join November,
500.
cross runway 4 left, hold for runway
Thought the Max was a butter bus. That's the 7.3 butter bus. This is the butter bus of the Airbus series.
400.
The butter bus. Henry, now is not the time. He's licking my arm. Henry, stop.
100 above.
Trying to land, Henry. This fucking dog, man.
Minimum.
Continue.
100. 50, 40, 30, 20, retard. 5.
Butter bus, chat. Absolute butter bus. Nose down gently. Reversers are out. Decelerating. The butter bus strikes again, baby. The butter bus. Just, I feel like it's impossible to have a hard landing in this thing, man. 70 knots, reverser stowed. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Boston. Chat. Arteries are filled. That was a good one. Vacate here to left, exactly where we planned. Beautiful. Very good, very good. Dude, the guy was licking my elbow. I don't know why. I swear he like senses we're like hand flying. He's picking up on certain words.
Welcome to Boston. Join November. Cross runway 4 left. Hold for runway 15 left.
Oh, we'll join November. We'll cross 4 left. Hold short 15 left. JetBlue 888. All right. Join November. So we're going all the way across November in perfect, good, cool. Stop our flight time today, friends. 5 hours. Shit, I reset it. 5 hours and 8 minutes on the flight time. 5 hours and 8 minutes. Let's go to a nice wing view. Let's clean up the ground spoilers. Let's clean up the flaps, ladies and gentle people. Man, it doesn't get better than that after 5 hours of flying, chat. Sheesh. Landing lights are off. Runway turnoffs are off. Taxi light is on. Strobe lights off. Wing lights off. APU master start switch is on. Wonderful. Remember, guys, if you did enjoy that arrival, you did enjoy the flight, please don't forget to smash down the thumbs up button. We're hunting 300 likes on today's live stream. 330 people were here watching that landing. Should be able to. That was a 600 foot per minute landing. Nope, not even close.
Southwest 1181, just 405, runway 4 right, clear land.
Clear land 4 right, Southwest 1181.
All right, this is us on to November. And he wants us to hold short 15 left. He'll probably hand us over to ground, maybe, I think, but yeah. Jay Stevens, my man. Dropping the 10 bones.
Stevens donated $10. Captain, please stop picking my elbow, buddy. I'll give you a treat in a few minutes. Henry, unable LOL.
This guy's too much, dude. Too much, man. Way too much.
1383 for now, turn right heading 080.
What a beautiful flight, chat. 3,500 kg of fuel. Man. There's Southwest coming in.
It's going to be right heading 280.
Sorry, 280 United.
Very nice. Very nice. Meant to say licking? I know what you meant, JJ. Thank you, man. Appreciate you, buddy. Huge no floaties again, man.
If possible, we like
What's up, gang? Got a new phone so I can watch with a big screen. Hey, Bumble. Very cool, man. All right, this is 1-5 left. We're holding short here.
And try the approach from there.
United 33. If you want to go from Goshi. Let's see. For now, make that a left heading.
Alright, let's hold short right here.
Direct Goshi in a couple miles.
There's the Southwest vacating right where we did as well. I think Henry's guilty working for Davis with his tickle attack. Something's going on, Beaver. I agree. I agree, man. That was like way too perfect of timing, man. Short final, walks over. Head across 1-5 left, 1-5 right, and then over to ground on 1219. Thanks for wonderful ATC. Have a great afternoon. JetBlue 888.
Exactly 88 with verify holds for runway 15 right.
Sorry, correct. Cross 1-5 left, hold short 1-5 right, ground 219. Thanks. All right. I thought he gave us crossing on the other runway as well. All right, cool. We're going to switch over to ground 121.9. We're crossing 1-5 left. We'll keep it rolling.
Runway 14.
It's Henry's equivalent of giving you a wet willy. What Boston scenery is this? This is Fly Tampa Boston. The only Boston that you need. Fantastic scenery. Probably one of Fly Tampa's best sceneries. In my opinion, Boston and Copenhagen are the two best Fly Tampa sceneries. Followed very closly by Amsterdam, Toronto. I mean, all Fly Tampa sceneries are fantastic. But Boston and Copenhagen, in my opinion, are the two best. Boston ground, hello, JetBlue 888 out on November, short of 1-5 right.
JetBlue 888, Boston ground, welcome, very parking.
We're looking for Charlie 23.
JetBlue 888, Roger, taxi November Alpha cross runway 15 right.
November Alpha cross 15 right, JetBlue 888. Alrighty, let's get the EPU powered up. Good. We got to stop our replay as well. We've got the recording. We'll watch the replay of that gorgeous arrival. Which airplane? This is the Fenix A321. Fenix A321. Alrighty, and second left onto Alpha is where we're going, chat. Second left.
1387 thanks, push back onto Alpha is approved.
And then we're going up into here. Charlie 23. That's where the real flight parked. Alright, second left onto Alpha is here. What was our landing rate on that one, chat? It was a negative 87 1.01 G with an 11 knot quartering cross. Sheesh. We'll be flying on a 319. Nice. The smash bus.
Boston ground, number is dual Mike, heavy taxi with Mike.
Alright, EPU is on, EPU bleeds are on, good. That can come off, good. And we're going to be about bang on our block time, chat. I'll give you a look here at SimBrief. SimBrief had our block time at 5.5 hours, flight time at 5 hours. So our flight time, we were 8 minutes late on our flight, but we're bang on for our block time. So we are here perfectly on time, friends. The baby bus is the 318, yeah. Although there's not very many 318s, right? How many are flying still? Like, there's like a handful of them. Are default airports in 24 better than 20? No, unfortunately not. They really need to get going with that whole scenery gateway thing that they're doing. That really needs to get done. Alright, I see our GSX loaders over here. There's our gate right there. Wonderful. We'll get the nose light off. Good. This is Microsoft 2020.
2020. Kilo cross 4 left, then on to Kilo again. Mike 00272.
Negative. Kilo, Mike, cross, runway 4 left.
Air France flies it. They might have a few of them. Yeah, I think they're the only airline. What plane for tomorrow? We're going to do this airplane, the A321, and we're flying Condor from Munich to... Where are we going? Munich to Corfu. Only one leg tomorrow, though. Have a very busy day. Have a family barbecue for Father's Day tomorrow. Don't forget, chat. All you fathers, Father's Day tomorrow. Don't forget. Wish your old man a happy birthday. Nope, that doesn't make sense. Wish your old man a She's waving. Did you see that? She was just waving to us. Wish your old man a happy Father's Day. If your old man's not around like mine, think about him. Right? Do the best you can. Good. Park brake is on. Upstairs, APU's on. Bleeds are on. Hold on. We promised Mark we would do a dual engine shutdown. I don't even think Mark is here. Dual engine shutdown. Everybody ready for this one? This is very special. Only one YouTuber does this for you guys. Dual engine shutdown. Boom. At the exact same time. Beautiful. Bus transfers over. Good. Beacon light comes off. Seatbelt signs goes off. Fuel pumps go off. Cappy purrs. Good. And crew supply. And we are good to go. Dismiss that. Go to ground services. Open up those guys. Go to GSX. Request deboarding. I think GSX is bugged because they never like told us to stop. Oh yeah, GSX is big time bugged. Loading menu. No problem. Don't need you open anymore. I think we cooked GSX, chat. I don't know how it worked on arrival. Whatever. Go away. Alright. We don't need to see GSX anyways. Let's get all this shit out of here. Close those doors. Wonderful. Disconnected from... speed brake disagree. Why are my speed brakes just randomly out? That's not true at all. Alright, cool. Let's come down here. We'll go to panel states. We're going to go ready. We're going to activate. Good. We'll put our flaps full. We'll make sure that that's in. We had some company messages that we can deal with. ATSU, AOC, probably just our received messages. And we've got JetBlue Ops. We don't need. Arrival message. Good. Arrival message. I don't know why we have two of the same arrival messages, but hey, we do. There we go. That's all done. That's good. All right. Let's get our landing lights on. Let's get all these lights on for replay, friends. Ooh, it's bright. Good. And we are fully set up for the replay. You guys ready to go? Cool. Let's do it. Let's hit the replay button. I'll bring those sounds down. Pause the replay. We'll bring this all the way in. We'll go from like right about here.
500.
Right before there, about 500 feet out. Good. We'll resume the replay. We'll jump outside. Let's give ourselves a nice little camera view, shall we? Put that there. Bring this over here. Go like this. Zoom that in like that. Wonderful. Looking good. Cool. Let's watch this arrival, friends. Should be a good one. Should look nice. Good, good, good. Is G's free? Yeah, there's two versions of G's. There's a freeware version and a payware version. You're perfectly fine with the freeware version. That's all I use. I use the freeware version of G's. All right, there's our flare. Nice little hold, hold, hold. Oh, baby. Absolutely kissing that runway, chat. My goodness. That was about as purdy as it's going to get, friends. In the A321 after 5+ hours. That is as purdy as she is going to be, my amigos. Sheesh. God, that light is so bright. I apologize. It's kind of taken away from the replay. Can I turn it off, actually? Can I just turn you off? I don't think it'll actually turn off. No, I think that makes it worse. Anyways, we'll just have to deal with it. We'll have to deal with it. Mods, donators, sponsors. Thank you guys all so much for everything that you do for the channel. Without you guys here, this just wouldn't be possible. I say it every single stream, but I truly do mean it. You guys are the backbone. You guys allow me to do this full time. Huge no floaties to all of my mods, donators, and sponsors. Speaking of one, we have one right there. J. Stevens, 21 months, 3 more months until you are repping the 2-year badge, my friend. Thank you for all of the support as well, my friend. I truly do appreciate it. Unbelievable support, JJ. Sorry, J. Stevens, not JJ. We have so many JJs and J. Stevens. Thank you, Jay. Appreciate you, my man. And really thank you for the continued support of the channel, dude. It's incredibly kind. You and everybody else. The amount of support that you guys show for this channel is truly amazing. So thank you all very much for the support. To everybody else that cannot support the stream with a monetary value, but supports the stream, so smash down the thumbs up button, hanging out with us in chat, flying with us on VATSIM, controlling on VATSIM. I want to thank you guys just as much. Thank you, everybody, for the continued support of this channel. It does not go unnoticed, and you guys are absolutely amazing. The community that we've built here is absolutely stunning, so thank you all so much for your support. I truly do appreciate it. Chat, that was an absolute picture-perfect landing. I'm so happy that we were able to butter that one out. Coming in all the way from LA. My goodness. Beaver, thanks for 38 months as well, man. Says so many JJs, but only one Beaver. My man. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you, Beaver. Appreciate you, buddy. And thank you, man, for 38 months of support. Unbelievably kind. All right, friends, you know the plan for tomorrow. Short little stream tomorrow. We're going to be going from Munich to Corfu in a Condor A321. We're going to have the barber pole livery tomorrow. Should be kind of fun. I think we've only ever flown it once or twice on this channel, that new Condor livery, so should be a good one. Cap Delta Dog, good to see you, man. Hello from work. We are just wrapping up, man. We just had a gorgeous arrival here into Boston, and we're just wrapping things up, getting some things ready for tomorrow's stream. Guys, thank you all for coming to hang out. I hope you guys enjoy these replays, and once again, thank you for the continued support. Look forward to seeing you guys tomorrow. And in advance, happy Father's Day to all the dads out there. And looking forward to celebrating with you tomorrow. Should be a lot of fun. Happy landings, my friends. Have a great Saturday. See you.